It would also be an issue if I forgot to unmute myself. Hello. I forgot to charge my headphones. Hopefully it won't be an issue. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing just well. I slept in a bit too much, but apart from that, I'm doing okay. Yeah, doing good. Cleaned up my room yesterday. That was a good time. That was a good time. You know. Oh, I blinked. I blinked. Help! I blinked. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm Persona Q2. Persona Q2. Yes, Persona Q2. Last time we left off, we were in the middle of the jungle. We had just found a group of mysterious strangers who wear glasses to see through the fog, even though that's not how fog works. In fact, your glasses would probably just get fogged up and it'd be even harder to see. Hi, Jason. How's it going? Let me get the game open. Let's see. What did I do off stream? Oh, I got the HD texture pack going, and I made a persona for each of the MCs to cover their weaknesses at the very least. I didn't have time to make personas for everybody in the party, but I did at least make them for the MCs to cover their weaknesses. Okay. All right. Give it a sec. Oh, and I made the new chat box. Yep. Or the new chat box background, at least. Okay. Let's make sure you guys can actually hear the game, shall we? Let me turn up the game a little bit. Well, then again, it's an emulator game. They tend to be kind of loud. But I feel like putting it up like a little bit would probably be fine. Okay. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I get any good demons. Yeah, I was saying I made a couple of personas for the MCs. I didn't have time to make personas for everybody, but I did make personas to cover the weaknesses of the MCs. So I got sub personas. I made our good old boy Jack Frost here. He has resist bless, resist ice, which covers both of Joker's weaknesses, as well as debilitate, which is wild, but is from the Ardane DLC persona. So not as broken as in something like this, where you're doing so many like random encounters and stuff. It'll be good for a boss fight though. It'll be great for a boss fight. You also can't stack debuffs, and debuffs wear off after a few turns, so but it's still really good to have at this point in the game. And then I think same thing for Femc here. Made a persona that covers her electric weakness. I don't have resist curse available yet, so made this guy for P4MC. He's a little under leveled for where we want him to be, but he has resist wind and a few good skills. So once I can, I'm gonna fuse him up into a better persona and keep the resist wind on him. I think I also made a new navigator persona for Rise. Yeah, this guy here, the Sudama. Should be pretty good once he levels up. So And I did grab, like I said, grab the SG texture pack. So these are the actual like full size like renders and drawings of these personas. And hopefully the whole thing should look a little bit cleaner. I'm not sure, because the thing is about Persona, or about 3DS stuff, is that literally everything got deleted with Citra. Like, I think all their forums and stuff. So I had to track this down on Reddit. Okay. Welcome to Junesic Land. I believe we're on the right difficulty, right? Because I did turn down difficulty for grinding purposes. We are on hard, yes. Okay, that's fine. Actually, do we just want to be on normal? Whatever. I did think about that last night. I was like, do I really want to do a bunch of grinding just so I can play on hard? But whatever. One thing at a time. Ah, shoot. Oh, nice. Our ability canceled out your advantage. Alrighty. Well, I finally got everything figured out for the layout, which is nice. I think the next thing I want to work on next week is I want to boot up either Persona 3 Reload or Persona 5 Royal and try and get some extra background footage. Yeah, Nanako can be a navigator for this game. You can have Nanako, you can have the twins, you can have Marie, you can have Margaret. I just haven't messed around with it yet because I haven't gotten tired of the navigator voice lines that we have for now. I'm sure at some point I'll want to mix it up, but for now, we're fine. Or at least I am. Hey, didn't you just finish Yakuza 1? How was that? I know we talked a little bit about it on Discord, but you said you enjoyed the combat, but the story was really sad.
このままだとまずいな。
いつでも OK。
Mhm. Yeah, they get even more silly as the series goes on. Because you played the original PS1 or the PS2 version of it, right?
今のなし。
What's up with these two and the guys in the front? Oh, Cyan Nuclear, gotcha. Do we not have cover or Cyan Nuclear? Okay. Maybe we'll swap out maybe we'll swap out Chie for somebody else in a minute. I only brought her in because she was invigorated.
弱点をつけそうです。
So she gets extra HP and has some other buffs and stuff. So she's not gonna.
あいつは任せて。
Why don't I have you do something else? Okay, hold on. Guard.
このままだとまずいな。
Actually, you know what? You should heal him.
この
You
ままだと
should
まずい
guard.
な。
You should do something here.
今のなし。
決着の時です。
やるよ。
ペルソナ。
今だ。これで終わり。
この程度か。
来て、私の力。
Nice. Got the hex off.
やられた。
おい、立て直せるか。大変。手当てしなきゃ。
このままだとまずいな。
Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a persona with healing skills, and I forgot to, didn't I? Or did I put Medea on the Femces persona? I thought I did. Maybe I'll double check that.
何でも言ってちょうだい。
僕としたことが。
For Cerberus? Sorry. Can you be more specific? Like when he summons that persona? I mean, all the MCs have all the voice lines from their from their respective games, so they're able to say all the names of like all the personas, while everybody else just says like persona or whatever, or has like a couple generic lines that they do for sub personas. Because it wouldn't make sense to have Chie come in and go, "Izanagi no Kami Picaro." Even though technically I think that is a persona in... No, it wouldn't be in this game. But, you know. Anyway.
まずいな。行くぞ。
体力が危ないぞよ。
ここは冷静に。
行くよ。
Yeah, we do have Medea. Ah, shoot.
くらえ。
Joker went down.
ペルソナ。
ありがとう。助かった。
さすが。
少ない人だ。
Yeah, they might have a couple of like generic persona lines for the MCs for persona that they don't say in their own game.
これはま
But
ずいな。
I won't know because it's all in Japanese. I guess you could test it out maybe with
今のなし。
the English dub of Persona Q.
行きます。いや違う。ここは冷静に。
But it'd be something you'd have to change it, test out, so. I will say, I think that the
違う
P4 song here is like the most understated one of the new battle themes.
やっちゃうよペルソナ
Like, it's not super bombastic, but it's got a good rhythm to it, you know?
来いスクラシコラ
おい立て直せるかこれってやばい状況だよね体力が危ないぞよ
いや違うここは冷静に
やるよオルフェウス
No, you only get Joker in this one. You always start with the P5 crew.
かもさすがナウト君
Okay, I might just turn it down to normal, because, like, goodness gracious. Why? I grinded a little bit last night. Like, I needed some money for personas and stuff. And so I got a couple of extra levels, and we're still, like, dying so easily.
立て直して
That was one random fight. I don't know. I guess I could keep bashing my head against it until we get the required levels and skills.
大丈夫
But I'm tempted to just play on normal, to be honest.
何を売っていただけるのでしょ
I could turn up the difficulty for like the
う珍しいものを見つけましたか
extra boss fights or something, but man.
こちらをどうぞ
Anyway. Yeah, I might swap out Chie and see how it goes. Because I think Chie isn't like
こちらをどうぞ
empowered anymore or whatever. She doesn't have like the I'm energized buff, so might also want to take a look at my accessories because
ま
I don't know. I think it's a combination of two things. It's like I need to know what the enemies are actually weak to. The enemies hit fairly hard on hard difficulty. Obviously. I mean, I have physical guys because I have both Chie and P4 MC. Narukami, right? Both of them hit fairly hard physically, and so does even the Femc. Her normal attack hits has a chance to hit twice and everything. Anyway, let me check my party member. But yeah, so somebody was asking about navigators. You can change the battle navi and field navi. Unfortunately, when you change the voice here, for some reason you can't change it specifically to the other one. We also still have Futaba to get though, so maybe that's why. Justine and so you have the options of Justine, Caroline, Elizabeth, and Theodore, Margaret, and Nanako, and that's it. Unfortunately, for some reason you can't do them individually. The voice navigator system is actually less fleshed out here than it was in the original Persona Q, which is an odd downgrade. So, yeah. Might mess around with them at some point, but I'm just holding off for now. I'm very sad there's no Adachi DLC. Because he's funny. Maybe he'll show up as like a boss fight or something later. We haven't seen who the boss is of the P4 dungeon. What if it's just Adachi's head on like a Tyrannosaurus Rex or something, you know? That'd be funny. Or like on top of or on top of like a Velociraptor or something, you know? And he's just mocking us about how like go with the crowd, you know, like how the crowd is always right and everything. Be in character for him. Yeah. Yeah, there's also like a section of P5 where Akechi can be your navigator while he's his mask off self, and some people really find a lot of fun with that. I think there's mods to like be able to do that outside of just that one dungeon too, where he's got some funny voice lines about like, "Gosh dang it, Joker, heal yourself, you incompetent fool! Kill them all! Die, die, die!" And just stuff like that. Yeah. Just the navigator being like, "Die already!" Persona 5 Demi-Fiend boss fight 1. Actually, may be possible. Persona 5 Royal modding is like pretty good. They started to implement like unique boss fights. There's that one boss fight that you can do that's Joker versus every other single MC. Yeah, I guess that's one nice thing, is that once I'm done catching up on all the Persona games, I'll be able to like mess around more with mods and like rebalance stuff for 3, 4, and 5. Although there's always more Atlas stuff to play, right? I don't think so. I had a little bit of trouble with Mott, but like by that point in the last time I had trouble with Mott was when I did my Pixie only challenge, because he had dark skills and Pixie is inherently weak to dark skills, so I had to watch out for that. So apart from that, I don't think I've had too much trouble with Mott. I know we talked about it like either when I did the Pixie run or the first time I played the game, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's empowered anymore. Okay. Oh, hey, Kanji's empowered now. All right, let's swap out Kanji for Chie then. Yeah, let's try that. And then I'll give him Chie's persona. Where's Kanji? Oh, there he is. Yeah. It's not super well suited for him, but like, it's something. Oh, the other thing is I don't know if I have enough money to give him like proper equipment. Gotcha. Alright, let me buy a go home. And then let me see. I don't think I have enough for... no, I do. Okay. We can get him armor at least. That'll work. What's the new accessory we can buy? Army socks? +1 agility, lucky charm, +1 luck. Actually not going to be better than whatever we can get out of the dungeon, which is kind of nice. Let me give make sure everybody has a good accessory on, or see if there's any new accessories we want to swap out. I think these spiral earrings aren't doing anything for us. Yeah, they're just the default equipment that you start with. Let's get something like max SPN and luck if we can. Yeah, there we go. Gold bangle. What else do we have? Fends off fire. Gotcha. Okay. +3 endurance, +5% max SP. That's pretty nice. Well, let's grab where the gold ring there? Yeah. Or was it the gold ring or the gold bangle? It was a gold bangle because we want the SP on Naoto. I still hope that Naoto is as broken as she was in the original game. Although she's probably not. Actually, let me double check what her moveset is going to be in this game. Let me see here. What's the name of her persona again? Gotcha. It's that. Sukuna Hikona. Yeah. Hikuna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Although that's not his design in this one, but yeah, I get you. I understand what you mean. Yeah. Because he was a boss in Persona. Sorry, SMT4 Apocalypse, wasn't he? Anyway, so it looks like instead of being based around entirely just insta-kill skills, she's now based around reducing the cost of her skills. So she has a unique skill that reduces her skill cost by 33%, and then that later gets upgraded into 50%, which is all right because you can put a sub persona on her. Hey, Mr. Wolfgang, how's it going? Yeah, but it looks as like she isn't quite the powerhouse when it comes to insta-kill skills that she was in the original game, which is honestly probably for the best because she is absolutely broken in the original game. If you're ever playing Persona Q2, by the way, I would highly recommend keeping Naoto in your party for pretty much the entire game. Her insta-kill skills have such a high rate of like working that she can deal with pretty much every single like 90% of the random fights. So basically Naoto's now a support ally. Well, she gets Almighty Magic and Light and Dark. It's just she has the Light and Dark damaging skills. She doesn't get the higher tier of insta-kill skills. I am actually trying to see if there is a party member that has the insta-kill skills. Now that she doesn't, but because there was a weird thing in the original game where insta-kill counted as an ailment, and so if you put on a skill on Naoto that would increase the chance of ailments, it would also increase the chance of insta-kill, just because of how the game was coded, I guess, where insta-kill was considered an ailment. So you could boost the yeah, I saw which is Mr. Wolfgang. 1 sec. So you could boost the chance of insta-kill damage really high, working really high. Yeah, it's kind of how it's basically Persona 4 Gold in Naoto instead of Persona 4 Naoto, where she's very like cost effective for her HP, for her SP. Oops, I didn't mean to go there. Although I don't know if I have any revival items. Whatever. 1 sec. But anyway, Mr. Wolf King, I didn't make a ton of personas last night. I made one for each of the MCs and then one for the Navigator, Rise. So I made Jack Frost to cover Joker's weaknesses because he already has Resist Ice, so I just put Resist Bless on him. I made this guy to cover FMC's weakness. I don't have Resist Curse yet because it's not available at my current level. And then this guy's a little under leveled but I made him for P4 MC. He has Resist Wind to cover his weakness. And then I made this guy for the new Navigator, Rise. For the Overworld Navigator, basically, right? And this should be good for a while, at least. It is fun that like you can have different navigators and stuff, and they have different like unique abilities and stuff. So far, they've done a pretty good job of actually giving you reasons to consider using either of them in the overworld or the in combat one. Because if we look at their unique skills here, let me see. Yeah, so Futaba gets 0 shift, which lowers the skill cost to 0 for a single turn, I believe. And then Rise gets let's see, what do we have? We have Spotlight, which allows somebody to act first for the turn, and her yeah, and they'll also get some more ones. So this is basically Etrinasi, but Persona. Yes, that is exactly what this is. Yup, that is exactly what this is. That's what Persona Q and Q2 are entirely. They took the Etrian Odyssey engine, added Persona elements to it, and put their cast in it and made Persona Q and Q2. Down to like the map drawing and everything, the first person dungeon crawling. Yeah. And I wouldn't be opposed to playing a regular Etrian Odyssey game, by the way. I would not be opposed to it. I think the free roaming nature of like having no particular goal would be a little hard for me to get into, but there are some Etrian Odyssey games with a storyline that I think I could get into, so. Yeah, no, Persona Q and Q2 are a little hard to recommend, I think, to most people, just because there's so many prerequisites. Because you have to have played 3 and 4 for Persona Q, and you have to have played 3, 4, and 5 for Persona Q2 to have some idea of like who all the characters are and everything. You have to be good with either finding a way to play a 3DS game, and then you also have to be fine with playing a first-person dungeon crawler, and it would help to have at least a little bit of experience with the Etrian Odyssey games, just so you have an understanding how stuff like party formations work and everything, right? But yeah, I mean, if you like all those things, then these games are pretty great. You remember if it's possible to attack A2 at first encounter? I reloaded the castle just because I forgot to switch 9's tactics back from aggressive. No, you have to do that boss fight there. It's a story thing. The like forest castle, right? But yeah, I played a little bit of the Etrian Odyssey games on DS. And then I also played one of the demos a decent amount on the 3DS. I'd be totally down to play some Etrian Odyssey at some point in the future. I'll probably work through more of the SMT series when it comes to Atlas first, but there's plenty of Atlas games to be enjoyed. Get canceled, idiot. Bum bum ba dee 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 dee. Machismo wall. Slightly raised defense and protects allies. Extra defense while protecting. Revenge blow. Light physical attack to random targets. Stronger for each hit taken. Against all enemies. That's some pretty good like walls and counterplay stuff that we can do in this game. You get to see the like little PNGs of them. That's about it.
ここだ
They're not like full 3D rendered models or anything.
あんたなかなかやるっすね。うわっ。いけ。さなぎ。
It'll be fun to see everybody's builds in the late game. Although it's going to be a pain in the ass to do all of them. Thank goodness for the QR code thing, by the way. Because that'll let me,
観念しろ見事な攻撃です
that'll let me,
大丈夫なはずだが油断するなよ
助かりますナビ
よし、あいつを狙おう。俺が行くっすよ。
行きます
that'll let me, make, personas for everybody a lot easier.
違うどれどれ
Oh my gosh. Are they seriously both weak to nuke and that's the only thing I don't have?
ジャックフロスト
さなぎ。
今だ
あんた。
I mean, limitations. They can only do so much, right? I really wouldn't expect them to have, Oh, nuke. So Persona 5 adds in 2 new elements, nuke and Psy. They haven't come back outside of, spin-off games for P5. But there are 2 new elements. Although technically, if you want to get really technical, I think they were either in Persona 1 or 2. Because Persona 1 has way too many elements. Like literally about a dozen elements or so.
これってやばい状
Yeah,
況だ
yeah, it
よね
was. Snorlax, how's it going? I was just saying, yeah, it has way too many elements, but it does probably have it, yeah.
やるか。
一気に攻めますあのシャドウを狙いましょうジャックフロスト
ここだ
Interesting.
実力だな。
少ない人だ
Because Zan is force, isn't it?
仕留める
さなぎ。
Anyways, Persona 5 has,
バカな
Psy and Nuke,
おい立て直せるか
which are Haru and, Makoto's elements, respectively. And also play into the whole,
行くぞ。違う。待てよ。
狙います
it also plays into the whole system for, ailments and everything,
カンちゃん
where if you're,
ペルソナ
if your enemy has a physical ailment and you hit them with nuke, it's a,
さなぎ。
does more damage and everything and it has a chance of knocking them down. And if they have a mental ailment and you hit them with Psy, it's the same thing.
消え失せろペルソナ
Other elements are more specific. So, like if an enemy has a burn, I think you can hit it with wind/force, and deal extra damage and everything, right? Because you're fanning the flame, basically, is I think the idea there.
このままだとまずいな。
行くよ 来いオルフェンス
ジャックフロスト
Persona Q has an English dub. Persona Q's sales did not do well enough in the West to justify having an English dub for Persona Q2,
レベ
unfortunately.
ルアップだな。
So Persona Q1 has an English dub. This one does not, unfortunately.
体力がつきそうだ。
I've also heard that Bless can hit Brainwash for technical. Yeah. Don't know how it's unlocked though. It might be through like reading the books and doing all the like cool stuff and everything, yeah. The technical system, I will say, was actually good gameplay and good game design. I do want to mess around with like the original version of P5. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. We'll see how the year goes. Probably not. But I want to play the original version of P5 around the time of the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, we came back for the heal. I really feel like I should just turn it back down to normal. I feel like this isn't worth it. I just keep having to return after every single fight. We haven't actually made progress yet today. I should save a minute. I just keep going in and grabbing this, like, some items and then leaving. I mean, I guess I could keep grinding, but it's hard to keep everybody leveled in this game, especially once we get, because already we have like, I mean, if I, like, just look at all the characters that we have already. And you're supposed to keep all of them up to date with equipment and levels and everything. And then, like, we still have room in the bottom right for, like, the entire P3 cast and everything, right? As well as, Yusuke is the one we're missing in the, orange square there. And then there's also, like, trying to get personas for all of them and everything. Because everybody can have a sub-persona and everything. I know. It's a lot. There's a lot you could do, and that's kind of cool, but it's also like a lot to get everything going. Ah, shoot, they get the first move. Oh, I should have swapped. Maybe seen if, okay, hold on. Let's do this. So let's do mini recovery. Give everybody regenerate. Machismo wall. Yeah, kinda, yeah. So the first movie was with the P5 crew, and it had basically had the main boss or main antagonist cast as and it was the first one was basically a Superman parody, but with the main antagonist cast as Kamoshida. This one is a Jurassic Park spoof called Jurassic Park, and is based around the P4 cast. We're not sure who Yosuke is currently missing. We're not sure who is going to be the main antagonist, who was cast as like the final boss in this one. I was spitballing that it would be just Adachi's head on a Tyrannosaurus Rex, which would be very funny. But kind of unlikely, actually. But yeah, each dungeon is based off of a different like movie genre, with at least one or two of the characters cast as like characters from the respective games. We should probably have one after this for the P3 crew as well, and then there's probably one or two more story dungeons after that. It's Caroline and Justine, because you only can play as the P5 MC here. In Persona Q, you can choose to start as either the P3 MC or the P4 MC. Just changes the intro slightly, and you get some different dialogue in certain scenarios because, you know, either you'll be playing as the P3 MC or you'll be able to talk to him, and vice versa. So you get some slightly different dialogue in certain like conversations. It's helpful for New Game Plus to freshen things up, but apart from that, and then. For this game, you only play as Joker for the intro. You can't choose. And you get Caroline and Justine as your Velvet Room attendant from the start. And then the other Velvet Room attendants fill out different things. So, for example, Margaret, when she joins, she allows you to start sacrificing your personas to strengthen your current personas, a la Persona 5. Marie handles Street Pass stuff. Elizabeth hasn't set up her shop yet, but she'll probably start giving out quests and stuff at some point. And then Theodore runs the shop. No, you're good, Mr. Wolfgang. It gives me something to talk about while I'm getting my ass kicked to the exact same enemies that we were getting our ass kicked with before.
あのシャドウを狙いましょう。
ざなぎ
ペルソナ
悪いな
覚悟。
いいぜアウトペルソナジャック・フロストなめてんじゃねえぞ観念しろ
Yeah, this is hard difficulty. Dude, you should see the first boss fight. I would not recommend playing on hard difficulty, to be honest, because the first boss fight against the Kamashido dude is it's ridiculous. I had to grind for like an hour on stream, and then I dropped down to normal difficulty for that one because the damage scaling on him is insane. It's so high. It's ridiculously high. I don't know who balanced that boss fight, but they did not. Nobody balanced that boss fight. It is so high. It is apparently notoriously a difficult boss fight too, which I totally believe because it is ridiculous how much damage that dude does.
あいつは俺がやりますよ
弱点をつけそうです。
And this is just like one random fight, by the way. You're supposed to do multiple of these so you can make progress. That's why I was saying that maybe I should go down to normal, because I could keep grinding and eventually be able to work my way through these fights, but like, is it worth doing all the grinding when I could just drop down to normal and just play through the game? I mean, I could always go back up to the harder difficulties for like the special boss fights toward the end of the game or whatever, right? Because there is a cool both this game and the original game have fights where you can fight all the Velvet Room attendants in the game. So Persona Q, you can fight against each of the Velvet Room attendants as side battles. And then there's also one group fight. This one I'm not sure if we're gonna have like individual fights against each Velvet Room attendant, but there is at least a fight where you fight all the Velvet Room attendants. So you fight Theodore, Margaret, Marie, Elizabeth, and the twins. All five, like all of them, in like one go. It's a really cool fight. Like in terms of like Persona games, like just conceptually, having a fight with multiple like Velvet Room attendants is a really cool idea. So. But yeah, it definitely takes a while to get there. No, there is. We just haven't gotten to that group yet. Without spoiling anything, there's both the P3 FMC and male MC in this game. Because you also have Theodore and Elizabeth as well. Player advantage. All right.
属性で狙い撃ちしてやれ。
At least we have the advantage this time going in.
やってやる。違うな。そうじゃない。行くぞ。俺が行くっすよ。ちげえな。
狙います。あのシャドウを狙いましょう。
やるか。任せてください。
弱点をつけそうです。
やるよ。違う。
Yeah, those are enemies you can find in P3 and P4 as well. I do honestly prefer the shadow designs from P3 and P4, where they're their own unique designs. You got stuff like Hulk Hogan and all that show up, as opposed to like P5, where they're all actual personas. Just because, for a couple of reasons. One, it's nice to have unique designs for enemies that it can be thematic with an area, and two,
いい感じ。
すまないな。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
from a gameplay standpoint, it means that you can balance a enemy without having to worry about the MC or without the player being able to use it. Because with all the
待って。違う。
with all the Persona 5 enemies, like there's a few that are modified for like mini boss fights and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, they actually showed up earlier, I think, in the previous dungeon, a version of them.
カイチ。スキアリ。
観念しろ。お見事っすよ、ジョーカー。
Ah.
僕の出番というわけですか。
ナオト、頼りにしてるぞ。畳みかける。俺が行くっすよ。
決着の時です。
奪い、アルセーヌ。
見事な攻撃です。
決めるぞ。
お見事です先輩。覚悟。
いいぜ、ナオト。
チャンスです。一気に一斉に行きます。
一気に行くぞ。
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit shuffle on the music a minute.
あそこに何か落ちています。
こっちこっち。
Let's unlock the shortcut. Go back through a minute.
近くにスイッチがある
Mark
そう
the
だよ。
switch on the map. And then we have to use the shortcut so we can get around.
行きます。
Dun,
先生チャンスです。
dun, dun, dun,
みたいだ
dun,
な。
dun,
行け
dun.
そうか。
あ、そうしよう。
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba, ba.
どれどれ。
We went. Oh, this is the new P3 FMC song, by the way.
弱点をつけそうです。
Nation, but you're not alone in this location. So come with me on your mark and set. Pull the trigger and go. Make them after you.
決めるぞさすが
And
先
for
輩
you.
覚悟
Playing, just playing it on
するナオト君
観念しろ
until the very
ジ
end.
ョーカー今ならやれる行くぞさすが先輩しびれんぜ
Bit too heavy to think like that.
今こそ僕の力を
As
示
it
してみせます
tries.
そうじゃない任せてくれ俺が行くっすよあいつは俺がやりますよ
行くよ
What I went through.
終わりだ
Not alone in this frustration. Come with me. Oh,
ジョーカーのペルソナ
I like the music in Persona
ジョ
games.
ーカーこれでもっとサポートできるよ
お宝か
Okay, standing desk time.
この調子でどんどん行こ
よっしゃ行こうぜ
It's so nice having the standing desk finally working. I got it a little while ago, but I finally gotten to the point where I can actually use it as I want to use it. I do have to still mount. I can't get it to go all the way up right now because I have to mount a power strip to the bottom and do some proper cable management. But it's starting to get there. Maybe I'll work on that here in the next week. I was trying to think what project I was going to work on in the upcoming week. I guess that would be a good one to work on, right? So there are navigator personas in this. So there are personas that are specifically for Bride Legend RCP, a guide to cooking live Phoenix. Adds new items to the shop when sold. Probably revival items. Excuse me, I just need a minute. AFC, Bride Legend, and my person. Dude, have you guys heard the actual story around Colonel Sanders? Dude was wild.
行くぜ
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな
But yeah, so there are personas that are specifically only for navigator abilities, and there are navigator only abilities. Because the navigators can have sub personas too. And you kind of want to build one for overworld traversal and one for like in battle. Don't take it too hard. I've recently stuck in a dilemma about swords. Asymmetrical, especially, cannot always feel the highest skill and concentration, but requires symmetrical blades allow you to be more freestyle. What's your thoughts about this?
よしあいつを狙おう
Swords, eh? I don't know. I'm a fan of the symmetrical myself. I do think that katanas are cool, but somewhat unwieldy and impractical in most situations.
いや違う
That can be cool, but like I do think that like from a practical design standpoint, I prefer the symmetrical design, but that's just me personally.
オリフェイスもうなんで避けるの
Yeah, I think there is like a fast food crossover with Persona
さすが先輩
fast
しびれんぜ
food collab. Yeah, there's a
いい感じ
すまない全力で行かせてもらうぞ
trying to see, but I didn't see. I'm not seeing anything about a specific I think there have been like a couple like restaurant like themed meals and stuff over there in Japan. I always thought it was very funny. In that one gacha game I played, there was a collaboration with Pizza Hut, and for some reason over here in the West, we didn't get like the actual. We had like the Pizza Hut thing, but it
狙います
but didn't have the branding on it for some reason. Like for some reason, even though Pizza Hut is a American like Western company, we didn't get the branding on it. It was just like they scrubbed off the branding, but they still released the like collaboration skins
行きます
for us. It's very odd, but it's kind of fun.
冷静に
I guess it's because
いや違う
Pizza Hut,
行くよ
America is different from Pizza Hut, Japan, but
違う
still it's kind of funny to see.
みんな立ち上がれ
ペルソナ決めるぞさすが先輩しびれんぜジャック・フロスト
ペルソナ
助かったっす
Oh yeah, that's right. There's the whole Colonel Sanders Osaka curse. Yeah, I think that's referenced in one of the Yakuza games as well. Yeah.
動きが封じられてる
Which, you know what? Considering now what I know about Colonel Sanders and his history, it's entirely possible he did curse that baseball team for throwing a statue in the
そうきたか
river there. I wouldn't put it past him.
俺が行くっすよ
狙います
For example, I guess I'll just tell you. I can one story I remember about Colonel Sanders. So
やるよ
Colonel Sanders at once upon a time ran a gas station in the south part of America, like the southern part of America, right? And so he was running these gas stations, and
待って
apparently for some reason in the south it was just common to find signs shot up. Like if you put up a metal sign of like advertising a business, people would just shoot at it for target practice. And so what he did was he started going to farmers and having them paint like advertisements on their side of their barns, because people wouldn't want to shoot a farmer's barn because there's a decent chance he starts shooting back. So they did that, and then his business competitors started painting over, like sneaking out and painting over his advertisements. And at one point he got so sick of this that he like walked into his business and said, "If you don't stop doing that, I will fucking kill you." Basically.
さすが先輩しびれんぜ今ならやれる
So fast forward a few months,
ここで決める
he is getting a visit from the upper executives of Shell, which was the company he was working for.
気が上がったぜ
And one of his employees comes to him and is like, "Hey, so and so is painting over your sign right now over here." And he's like, "I told him what had happened." And so him and the Shell executives head over there. The dude sees them, pulls out a gun, and starts shooting at him. And so Colonel Sanders and the two Shell executives pull out their guns, and a shootout ensues. Dude, like, if that sounds wild, you should hear the rest of that dude's story, because there's a lot to it. Colonel Sanders is quite the character. But yeah, would recommend the Fat Electricians video about him. Good time. Okay. See you, Jason. Have a good time playing here. I gotta play the prequel, I guess, at some point.
印バッチリだね。
I'm gonna play Replicant. That's on the docket for this year at some point.
おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
Rare Shadow.
確実に捕らえる。
Man, I can't believe I don't have Nuke still. Okay. Well, at least this guy's weak to Psy.
行くぞ。任せてください。
サポート必要か？
やってやる。
Man, I can't believe Baton Pass costs us a resource. That's so stupid.
俺
Anyway.
行くっすよ。
Nation, but you're not alone in this complication. Come with me. Pull the trigger and go.
みんな助けるぞ。
なめやがって。ジャックフロスト。
カイチ。
行け。イザナギ。いで。
仕留めます。
いいぜ、ナオト。終わりだ。やるな、ジョーク。今なら総攻撃だ。
見えた。
All right. Nice. Got the extra bonus XP as well. And a persona. Nice. Bicorn. Okay. Nothing else with fusion material.
お宝か。 こっちだ。
Oh, is my bag full? Oh, our bag is full. Okay. Maybe we should head back then?
見て。お？
Oh, is that not a door? My bad. I thought that was a door. Should probably go back and sell stuff in a minute too when we get a chance, because our bag is full. But Queen, about that battle a moment ago. Queen? Oh, Nor, what is it? Oh, no, it's nothing serious. Is something on your mind? Well, I was just recalling when we were both captured. Times like these, I really need to get my act together. Let's see. You sure are responsible, Queen? No, this isn't a responsibility. It's only because I'm ashamed of myself for getting captured like that. Oh, sorry, that sounded harsh. I don't feel the same about your capture. I'm just... Don't worry. I understand. Plus, I feel the same way. So, don't try taking this all on by yourself, okay? We're friends, so we help each other with problems. Yes. Thank you. It's time for us to push ourselves to even greater heights so we can redeem ourselves. Yeah. If only we could figure out something in particular we could do. Hey guys, I got some piping hot intel for you. What's up? I don't know the whole story, but apparently the ticket machine in the theater suddenly lit up. Looks like Zabby wants us to give us a spiel about it. Stop by the box office when you guys get back. Don't forget now. Oh, okay, let's go do that in a minute then. New system unlocked, it seems like. Good timing. Oh, you're back. Sorry for the rush, but come with me to the box office. The blue chick's calling for us. Did something happen? Supposedly she's got something for us so incredible that it'll make our cheeks fall to the floor. Make our cheeks do what? How awful! I'll be sure to keep your cheeks in place, Futaba-chan. What? His paws are fluffy but plump at the same time. I detect a pleasant fabric softener scent. I keep spilling ice cream on me, so Yosuke always gives me a good wash. Yosuke-senpai is real considerate, isn't he? Say, Teddy, how do you get washed? How do you think I get sparkling clean? Do you go inside the washing machine? So, I guess he just gets tossed in there with some detergent and the rest is automatic? My fur is far too delicate for that kind of treatment. A coat like this can only be hand washed. It's a costume. He can take it off. What? Yes? That's right. I just go like this and hop, hop, and a hop. Ah! Huh? There was somebody inside? Oh my. Are you surprised by my sudden appearance of such a pretty boy that you're lost for words? And what's inside that? What's this? Do you want to get to know me even further? Not really. So mean! Yeah, enough of this stupidity. Shouldn't Yosuke be more important to us right now? I wonder where he's gone. I mean, he's okay. I mean, he'll be okay, right? Yeah, my partner isn't a guy that goes down so easily. We'll just have to continue doing what we can at the moment for now. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't Elizabeth waiting for us? We should get going. Hey, don't leave me behind. Sheesh, what a rowdy bunch. Okay, Joker, let's go.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for taking time out of your hectic schedules to come here. The ticket machine that you've all been waiting for is finally operational, and now that we've seen this design of Elizabeth, I can finally... where is she? Ah, there she is. Boop. Oh yeah, that machine wasn't working earlier. That is correct. However, the ticket machine now seems to be shining, as if it received the spark of life. Did you catch that? What's that? You missed it? In that case, let's try it once more for those who... Nah, it's okay. We got it. What I want to talk about is that outfit. Where'd all the blue stuff go? While I sifted through the items in storage here, I happened upon this costume. It seems perfect for my role, so I decided to don it. Your role? Indeed. Allow me to explain that, along with the circumstances that led to it. It all started when I was stuffing my face with popcorn and beginning to drift to sleep. When, all of a sudden, a bright light shot forth from this ticket machine. So, while we were in there busting our asses, this woman was munching popcorn and napping. This light that I beheld was so nearly blinding, I had no choice but to wipe up my drool and rise to my feet. It's almost like she's blaming us for this event. So, what does this ticket machine do, miss? It can now issue special screening tickets. What's a special screening?
そうですね。
If Kamoshida-man is a full-length feature film, then the special screenings can be seen as short films. Your goal isn't to change the endings. Instead, accomplishing the goals set for them will end the screenings. That is what is said in the instructional manual. There's an instruction manual? Yes, how fortunate that was attached to the machine itself. So, with these special screenings, will something happen if we complete them? If you report your success back to me, I shall prepare an ultra-extravagant reward for your endeavor. Extravagant, you say? See? Isn't this cheek-droopingly great? I have no idea why she's doing so much for us, though. If I can witness an intriguing movie, then this is a small price to pay. Please consider it a token of my gratitude. She's way too into this. According to the manual, it seems I am now appointed to issue tickets and manage relevant affairs. Basically, I am the vendor here. More specifically, it makes me the box office's booth babe. Thus, I have followed these instructions and transformed into this attire. It suits you. Dear me, what colossally pleasing words. I'm now even more fired up to do this. It just so happens that a ticket can be issued at this moment, so let us give it a try without delay. Nothing's printed on this ticket. So these short films must be quests or challenges? Yeah. In Persona Q1, Elizabeth ran the nurse's office and also gave out quests. I think they removed the nurse's office because I think in Persona Q1 you have to pay to get your party healed, which is a holdover from the Etrian Odyssey games where you have to go to the inn and spend the night to like heal up. But they decided rightly that it was time consuming and annoying to do after every single excursion, so I think they took it out. Supposedly, the ticket's details will naturally develop upon your entrance into the movie. This particular special screening requires you to strike down enemies as if they were flies. In particular, you must defeat 8 basalts. And what's the reward for this screening? In the event that you succeed, you will receive a monetary reward. Not only that, a healing armlet that can be made from materials dropped by those enemies will appear in the shop. What's a healing armlet? It's an exceptional accessory that enables the use of a healing spell to whoever equips it. Such hyper ultra amazing equipment will soon become a purchasable at a concession stand near you. Wait, we gotta pay for it? Offering a reward then making us purchase said reward. It seems you are quite the skilled merchant. But new equipment like that would be helpful. It improves our odds in battle, too. These special screenings sound useful, so why don't we try this one? Alright. If we can increase our battle potential with these rewards, they'll help us speed up our exploration efforts. Not only that, if we engage in activities that differ from our usual efforts, they should help us get stronger as well. Let's work through these short films while we progress through the movies. After all, slow and steady wins the race. By the by, these tickets have no particular time limit. If you wish to view a different special screening, it's possible to cancel any already printed tickets. Reissues of such canceled screenings are also available to you. I see, so we really do get to do these at our own pace. Well then, everyone, please heartily participate in these special offerings. Yep. Special screenings that have ended cannot be accessed again. That's why it's worth to search every inch of the labyrinth before fulfilling the mission. Of course, you can also just unlock more special screenings by continuing your journey or by meeting certain requirements. Okay. New special screening has begun. Visit the box office for more info.
大丈夫。カエレールを買っておきましょう。
ようこそ。何を売っていただけるのですな。
New armor is available. Also new revival items, yeah. A spicy deep fried thigh of a phoenix. Revive and restore 30 HP. Yeah, that fried legend recipe must have been referenced to KFC. What is it? The 20 unique blend of herbs and spices. Oh my gosh. Kuma, why? Alright, so is Kanji still emboldened? No. Now it's Teddy who's emboldened. Alright, you know what? I don't care. I need Makoto to cover our gap in our elemental coverage. Yeah. Obviously it's a reference to like Phoenix Down from the Final Fantasy series. The only major mechanic that I think we haven't unlocked at this point is the group attacks. Yeah, quite a few of the games have Okabachi. Or Okabak. Little man with a spoon that's on fire.
珍しいものを見つけましたか？こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。
That's a good item. I'll have to put that on somebody before I forget. Probably Naruto. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if anybody else has insta-kill skills in this game. Let me see here. Because now that Naruto doesn't have them, I wonder if anybody else does. Let's see. Because Naruto gets like 1 or 2 insta-kill skills, but not like a ton. Yeah, it looks like none of the party members are insta-kill users this time around. It's probably for the best. Like I said, Naruto was super busted in the original. Oh, I'm sure you could still get something like that going with one of the, your characters, because you can still get Alice and Daisojo for the die for me and all that stuff. So we have a couple of complete multiple special screenings. Number 42. I wonder if one of these is like a DLC thing, because I do have all the DLC. I haven't picked up all the DLC items because they're kind of broken, obviously. It's like a good smattering of like healing items and stuff, and then also stuff that increases your XP and money gain. So it could be useful in like the mid to late game, but I'll hold off until at least we finish the next dungeon, I think. Collect a cinnamon fern, defeat the basalts. Okay. An undershirt with a fancy design that increases EXP. Oh, okay. That's neat. Favorite Persona character? I'm gonna leave out the MCs for this question, I think. Let me think. Favorite Persona character? For P3, it would probably be Aegis. For P4, it would be Kanji. For P5, I don't have a particular affinity to any of the party members. But between Aegis and Kanji, probably Kanji? Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Leaving out the MCs because they're kind of blank slates anyway. Naturally, I feel a good amount of affinity for them playing as them, but yeah, leaving them out of the picture. Okay.
What will you purchase? 命は大事にですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I guess I wasn't considering the main, the side games either. I really like the characters from Strikers, both of them, the old man and the the AI girl. I like both of them quite a bit. I think they're my favorite like spin-off characters. Yeah, just thinking about that makes me kind of want to replay that game. I hate Lady Marie though.
備えあれば憂いなし。
Marie is fine. I think she can work. We watched the Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden animes when I did the P4 Pixie Only challenge, like on Discord. And I think P4 Golden, like the P4 Golden anime shows how Marie could work if they rewrote her some and like had some extra scenes with her and everything and worked her in a little bit better. But as she is now, she kind of sucks. So we'll see if Revival can bring me around a little bit. Oh, Marie from Tactica, gotcha. Gotcha. I should have realized that's what you were saying. I was just thinking of Lady Marie, like how Morgana always calls on Lady On or whatever. Yeah, at least in the translation. He's probably just adding an honorific in the actual original. Original script.
備えあれば憂いなし。命は大事にですよ。珍しいものを見つけま。取捨選択。何をお預かりしましょう。
Let me put this growth instance away. Use that later. The other stuff I'll hold on to until I need to use it. Not for the time being. Money is tight, and I usually do Persona Fusion off stream because it takes a little while. Unless I just need to fuse away some fodder. But now that we have the ability to use fodder to strengthen our current personas, I'll probably do a bit more of that. Let's go do the side quest a minute, I guess. Oh, is this? Is this a remix of the Door music? Yeah, it is. It's a remix of the Door music from P3. No, not Door music. The I never felt like it's the shop music from Persona 3. My bad. Like dun 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 down down down. You still with me? Down down down. Oop. Dun 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 down down down. Dude, it kind of feels a little bit like one of those meme edits where the song never actually starts. Because it just keeps like kind of looping the like intro part of that song over and over again. It's good though. I like some of the new remixes for Persona Q2. I think Persona Q2's soundtrack is like one of the best in the series. Because it mixes elements of all three of the main games together and has both Lin and Lotus Juice on the soundtrack to come back and do some stuff. Oh, interesting. You have to use specific characters for this. You have to use Teddy, Makoto, and Haru for this one specifically. So I should go and make sure that they all have armor and everything in a minute. Okay. They're doing a good job of like creating incentives for keeping everybody leveled up and everything. But I may have to, Oh, have you seen Like a Dragon, Hikari-chan? Hikari-chan, have you ever seen Trial of the Dragon, the Kung Fu flick? Well. I think that there's a, Yeah, I may have to grab that DLC stuff for making money in XP just to like keep up with like trying to level everybody up though. But I can worry about that later. The fabled ritual known as girl talk. I don't know. Again, I think this game has kind of like confirmed for me that I find the P5 cast the least interesting. Despite them getting the most spin-offs, I feel like they're the most bland characters. Compared to like the characters from P3 and P4. One missed text made me laugh so hard my stomach hurt. I can't wait until Patch Saw is, and can't wait for a Roman paid holiday. These are references to movies I have not seen, or I'm not aware of, or I'm not catching the reference. Okay. So who are we using? Haru, Makoto, and Teddy.
何を購入され命は大事にですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
I think I'm already out of money. But at least on the armor, they should be fine. So let's go and try that first side quest a minute. Hello and welcome. We'll be attempting a special screening. Yes, we'd like to try. Based on the description, it just sounds like we have to defeat the enemies, right? Rest assured, you won't be tasked with doing anything unreasonable. Yet. Now on to business. May I ask if you defeat 8 basalts? No problem. That should be fine. I doubt we'll have any issue at our current strength. That's very reassuring to hear. I will be watching for you from here with popcorn in hand. Let us now begin the special screening. By selecting issue ticket, you can attend a special screening. As the name implies, it's different from a normal movie. Receive these special missions by... Okay. Also, everyone cast into the special screening will be motivated, so that's an opportunity to experiment with your party's makeup. Oh, I see. Okay. So they'll be motivated. So you don't have to use them, but the game recommends using them. Yeah. They've either published or made a lot of RPGs, that's for sure, yeah. Readiness Story is another one I'd like to play at some point. I remember having an eye on that when it was only on the DS. Now there's the expanded version on the 3DS as well. Seventh Dragon is also another one. Played a little bit of Etrian Odyssey. You know, there's a spin-off of the Etrian Odyssey series where it's more like a Final Fantasy game to like walk around in and stuff, but it keeps the same combat. There's a fan translation patch for one of those games. But yeah, Ellis has made and published a lot of games. I mean, there's also stuff like oh shoot, what is it? I'm blanking on. Hold on, let me look at my shelf. Shoot, what is it? It's something FE sharp. It's the like Fire Emblem like it's like the Fire Emblem SMT crossover idol game or whatever. It has 30 uses. Oh, the demo. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I had my eye on Radiant Historia. I think I played a little bit of the DS version, then I found out there was a 3DS version, and I was like, oh, I should hold off and play that. I don't know, maybe I'll... Tokyo Mirage Sessions, yes. Yeah, the one that was on the Wii U and now is on the Switch with FE Sharp. Yeah, there's a lot of Atlas games. I'm going to start working my way back through the SMT catalog a little bit this year. I want to play the first couple of SMT games, I think, this year. They're not super long. They're a little dated, but, you know, as you would expect for games that are literally older than I am. But yeah, I'm going to play the original SMT 1 and 2, I think, this year. Like the SNES versions of them. Yeah, the plan is to... Tentative plan is to play those, to play 5 and 6 for Yakuza 5 and 6, and that'll catch me up on the Yakuza games up to the point where they are going to the more modern games with like the RPGs and stuff that they've done, which will be kind of interesting to play on stream at some point, and then also play do a challenge run of Metaphor, and then obviously Persona 4 Revival should come out at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that'll be fun to try out at some point. We kind of need somebody who can... That's right, yeah. I always forget Haru is like more of a beefcake in this one. I was 11. I'm a few years older than you. It is weird for me to think about as well. Some of the games that I grew up playing now for kids who are like the kids I see, you know, when I'm at work and stuff. Because I work really near, without doxing myself, I work close to a couple schools. So when school gets out, a lot of them will stop by and like buy some candy or whatever, and then go hang out somewhere else. And so I see a lot of kids come through and everything. And it's kind of interesting to think that those kids, for those kids, stuff like the Xbox 360 and like Wii are like old consoles now, you know? Like when they grow up, like they're gonna think of like the Xbox 360 and Wii and PS3 as like the same way I would think about like the SNES, the NES, the Sega Genesis, stuff like that, right? Or like the idea that a 3DS game is technically old now, like Perfect Chronology is technically old. This game is technically old, right? Because the 3DS came out in like 2011 or so. I think this game actually is kind of relatively new. This was like one of the last major games of the 3DS library. Persona Q2 came out on the 3DS when the Switch was a thing. This is like one of the last major games on the system. But in general, it's just interesting to see, like, as you get older and older, what's considered like stuff. I remember feeling old when Game Boy Advance games were considered retro, and so games stopped carrying them for a little bit. You know, I was like, oh man, I'm getting old because they don't carry games like Game Boy Advance games anymore. You know, that kind of thing. I could grab Akechi to cover our light coverage, but I don't know if we'll need it or not. I don't know what these basalts are weak against is the thing. If I knew what they were weak against, I could throw something on here that would be useful for that, but not really sure what I should be grabbing here. So let me see here. Why does he have line guard? He is not like a beefcake. His endurance is only 17. Oh yeah, Yokai Watch. I played a little bit of like one of them on my own time. I installed the first one onto my modded 3DS XL, 2DS XL, and I played a few hours of it. I think it's one of those things where if I was a kid growing up and I was playing it, I would have really gotten into it. Because I really got into Pokemon games. Like, literally my first game that I can remember playing is Pokemon Blue, like the original one for the Game Boy. I played it on a Game Boy Advance, but I remember playing it quite a bit. My first starter was Squirtle. I don't know if I still have that save. I think I still have the cart, but I don't think I still have that save. But I remember playing that. And then I also remember playing Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red quite a bit. Somehow I ended up with both. I think I had like Leaf Green and then I asked for Fire Red because I didn't realize that there was no difference basically between them. And then I let somebody in elementary school borrow Fire Red and they never returned it to me. Like they basically stole it. And then I saw them like playing it on the bus and I was like, hey, that's mine. But like there was nobody around to like try and get them to give it back to me. Because the bus driver was literally trying to drive the bus while I'm being like, hey, that's mine, you know? So that sucked. Never got that back. And then from there, I ended up asking for and getting like all the DS like Pokemon games to the point where I still have like all of them except for Black and White. I don't have a copy of those anymore. I don't know where that copy went. Pokemon Black. And then it kind of worked out because me and my brother would have both get like the different version of them after a certain point. So like we have Black and White 2 and then like into the 3DS series, he also got into them. So we have both Omega, Sapphire, and Alpha. We have both the remakes of like the Hoenn stuff. Yeah, I have a good amount of the Pokemon games physical. Like I said, the only one I'm really missing is the Black and White. So maybe I'll pick up. I think I have the case for Black, but I don't have the cartridge anywhere. So the cartridge itself is still stupid expensive, but at least I can just buy the cartridge and put it in the box. So I'll probably do that at some point just to complete the collection. I fell off of it in the last several years here. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while. I'll probably circle back around to them at some point. I keep saying that I'm going to play Pokemon Arceus on stream, but I never get around to it. Actually, technically speaking, one of the first streams I ever did, most of the streams I first ever did was playing Pokemon games. Way back in the year old of 2020, I started streaming Pokemon. I started streaming a Pokemon ROM hack to friends on Discord, and that's kind of where this started. I was streaming one of those Moemon ROM hacks that like replaces all the Pokemon with waifu girls, and then I started streaming on Twitch, and I started streaming actually like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And I think me playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is the oldest footage you can find of me playing any games on stream, or that exists of me on the internet. It's very sketch. It's very old. Kind of funny to go back and look at now. I really do appreciate that aspect of like having the VODs and stuff. Even if nobody like watches them, it's kind of fun to like pull those up at some point. It's also wild to think of that I'm getting up to like 5 years of streaming. I think sometime in March is when that is. February, March. So Digimon is also another series kind of in that same vein that I'd like to try at some point. What do we actually need here? I think we need a physical bruiser, right? Yeah. I kind of want to grab out Kanji again. I feel like Kanji is going to actually be a really good party member this whole game. Is there anybody else that I'm missing that's a good bruiser that I should be messing around with? GBA, I grew up with that, Famiclones and a PS2 with Mario bootlegs. Yeah, for me it was I played a little bit of GBA. That was like my first handheld that I ever got. The GBA SP, and I got a few games for that. And then my main thing though, the main thing I grew up with was the DS. So playing all those Pokemon games, playing some other stuff. Eventually I got a flash card and ended up playing around with a lot of DS games there. I've tried most of the major games on the DS, even if I haven't finished all of them, or I'm like aware of like pretty much the entire DS library at this point, like all the major things on there, and a lot of the minor things too. And then I played a good amount of Xbox games as well, because that's what we had, like original Xbox. One of my favorite games that I'm still nostalgic for is the Sonic Mega Collection and Sonic Heroes on the Xbox, the original Xbox. I actually have played a decent amount of the Sonic Mega Collection. I didn't finish a lot of the games, but I did like try them out, you know? And like the music is still as nostalgic as all hell. Like it really gets me in the feels whenever I hear that stuff. Okay. That aside, let me go ahead and grab Ryuji a minute then. Or Kanji? Dude, I'm so bad with names. Let's grab this dude and put him in the party. So we have a physical bruiser. And that should round us out fairly well. And then I just have to swap out personas so everybody in the actual party has a persona. Yeah, I do need some more personas. I don't know. I could really stand to do some more grinding, but I can do that over the week. That is one thing about Persona Q and Q2. They do require a decent amount of grinding. I really feel like the way I played Persona Q and Q2 here is not the way you're intended to play them. I think you're supposed to play them like over the course of like they're good commute games. I keep saying this, but like you're supposed to play these in like small bursts and everything and kind of work your way through the dungeons over the course of a while. You're not supposed to like try and burst them down and do them in like giant chunks like I'm doing here. Oh, sorry, my bad. I keep forgetting that the spacebar for some reason hides that. I don't know why. Did I do that? Or is that just like the default key for like whatever you're looking at on OBS? So if so for example, if I do, that's weird. I don't know why it does that. Is it? Why does it? Anyway, okay. I have no idea what that happens. Anyway. Mysteries that shall never be solved. Okay, so resist electric. Is anybody weak to electric here? I don't think so. But we might as well throw it on somebody, so I guess Makoto. It's still so weird to me that Makoto is a magic user here. And then resist wind. Is anybody weak to wind? You are. You can have this. And then Incubus can go on whoever doesn't have one already. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? For the 3DS, that these games are supposed to be played in chunks, not like one big, long, drawn-out play session. I do kind of want to play some more DS games this year. I've been getting a little nostalgic for DS games. I want to play at least one this year, I think. On stream, I mean. I don't know. There's so much I want to play, man. Dude, there's not enough time. I don't know. Part of me just wants to say F it and just like quit my job and stream like every day. Yeah, but I can't do that financially. Dude, it'd be so nice if I could just do that. If I could just say F it and just like stream 24/7. Even if I couldn't like buy new games or anything, or like I had to like live off like $100 a week or whatever, I could probably still figure it out or whatever, man. I don't know. Maybe at some point I can make that work, but I need to like work on some stuff first. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to say slow and steady wins the race, but also I'm not getting any younger, you know? I feel like I should be really working. I feel like YouTube is like a young person kind of thing. But there are people who like get into it and like do good, still do stuff in their 40s and 50s and stuff, right? I don't know. I feel like those people are more of an oddity than anything. Maybe they'll become less of an oddity if like some of the people who are still making content now, like some of the people who like did OG to YouTube are like starting to get into their 40s and 50s, right? It's been long enough. I don't know. I don't know. All right, side quest. Okay, so that one's already issued. So do we just have to go to the theater? Special now showing special screening. Here it is. Okay. Doing our part. Okay. If you enter the movie via special screening, the labyrinth will change. Some doors and shortcuts will be sealed up. Some areas will be accessible as if they never existed. New treasure spots, chests, and FOEs will be in the labyrinth. Inaccessible areas will be colored red and marked with a special icon. Yeah, a giant chunk of the map is cut off. Yeah. Make sure to look at the bottom screen when exploring special screening. Okay. You'll also see a special screening palette. Icons from this palette can only be placed during special screenings. You should use these to indicate any changes caused by the special screening. However, a word of caution. These palette icons can't be placed on top of any previously placed icons. Be sure to make the most out of the palette to get the most out of special screening. Okay. So these are like temporary dungeons. Or like remixes of the currently existing dungeon. For like a side quest. Okay, kind of interesting. This is entirely a new system. In the original game, they just gave you quests to do in the already existing dungeons. So the goal is to defeat the basalts, right? And there's not much else to go on, so I guess we should do what we always do. Let's take our time. Hang on, Joker. I'm picking up more FOE signals than usual. Not only that, but the basalts seem to be hanging around awfully close to them. Could it be one of the changes that happened during a special screening? Looks like it. I think most of the normal pathways might be blocked off too. I see. It's like a short film version of the labyrinth that lets us reach our goal quickly. You said the basalts are gathered near the FOEs, isn't that right? That means we'll achieve our goal faster if we head towards them. It's risky, but it's probably the most efficient plan. FOEs are tough, though. We'll leave it up to Joker to decide, just like always. We're counting on you, Joker. Gotcha. So. Special screenings have their own treasure chests not found elsewhere. These contain very handy items, so don't miss them. Also, you cannot revisit special screening once it's finished. Thus, you should explore it completely before you achieve the objective. Okay. Okay. I kind of like this idea. It's much more interesting than a normal, just saying, hey, go kill X amount of enemies in a dungeon that you've already been in. Interesting. It also shows on the bottom screen, you can see the circles there where we've stepped in the dungeon here. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Where was the character art? Did I not put it on here? Hold on. I think I just realized that the oh yeah, look at that. Boss time? No, we're not doing the FOEs right now, although maybe we should at some point. We could try one of the FOEs from the previous dungeon. Okay, whatever. I'll mess around with that later. It's not important right now. Anyway. So if I walk around in the path of the FOEs. Okay. Weak to fire and wind. Okay. Oh, nice, a crit. Reach out to the truth. Break away. Me out. Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-nee-nee-nee-nee-nee. Oh! Run! Oh, that's fun dialogue. He's like, all right, baton pass over to Rise as the navigator. Okay. Well, let's grab all the treasure chests that we can, I guess, first. I forgot that FOEs can interrupt your battle with other random fights if you... Oh, okay.
ーカーがペルソナ
いでうわ
Oof.
かけろヨハンナ惑わせミロディ
くそ
Kanji got knocked out.
危険な状態だぞ無茶すんな
危険だな狙える
もう一度必ず倒せるわフィニッシュはクマで決まりねおよー弱点つけちゃうからね
終わりだ
ジョーカーすごいねドッカークマくんすごいむずいヨハンナ
I wonder why they have Makoto and Haru as motivated here. Doesn't seem like they're doing especially good against the basalts or anything.
無茶すんなかなりピンチかも
I guess you can always give them sub personas for coverage,
大
but
丈夫ちゃんとやるよ焦っちゃダメだね気を引き締めましょうラストはクマが決めちゃうクマよ
観念しろ
ジョーカーさすがねおーしやっちゃるクマよクマくんすごいすみませんペルソナペルソナノアールその調子おい立て直せるか
危険だな
チャンスは逃さない弱点つけるよフィニッシュはクマで決まりねドッカークマくんすごいご覧遊ばせノアールその調子
終わりだ
ジョーカーすごいねそんなここはペルソナで目に物見せてやるフライボッカークマくんさすがだね
nice. One basalt left.
おい立て直せるか
危険だな
ちょっと危ないかな今なら思いっきりいける違うわねラストはクマが決めちゃうクマよ
ジャックフロスト
おーしやっちゃるクマよクマくんさすがだねボコボコペルソナありがとう大丈夫
観念しろ
ジョーカーすごいね怒涛のクマよ出番が来たクマあと少し
Okay.
いいのが出たかも
Now I just need to revive Kanji a minute.
が有効だ。目に物見せてやろうぜ。こりゃクマの見せ場クマね。どっせー。弱点つけるよ。私なら弱点を。
終わりだ。
ほほー、ジョーカーが少しやっちゃるクマよ。
Not a game.
さすがだね。
Robot AI challenging you. Not Adam, I'm in your face and here to see it
こ
through.
こはペルソナで。
Fight before you rise.
この一
Watch
撃
us multiply. Come to save rights.
何ボサッとして
Time. Power grows. We'll have to stop the show. Might as well try. Stop time. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada 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 bada
ね
bada
え、今なら
bada.
弱点狙える。
Ba-da-na-ba-ba-boom.
あいつは俺がやりますよ
That we out
今な
there,
ら思いっきりいける。
fighting lies in the making.
フィニッシュは
Can't move fast without breaking. And know that life will change.
さすがだね。
下ろすぞこ
Just ring out, yeah.
辰巳くん、その調子。
To the free. Fling out in the debris. Oh, know that life will change.
もわーる。そうかできそうだよ。全部倒しちゃうよ。
沈めてやんよ。
やった。
Yep.
レベ
Still
ル
a
アッ
good
プした
song.
わ。もう何か落としたくな。よし。
All right, we're halfway there. We should be finished soon if we keep this pace.
ええ
Yeah, I'm definitely warmed up now. Let's get this done quick. Yo, do Queen and Noir look a bit more geared up than usual? Now that you mention it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. They seem really motivated. Like they're bursting with energy or something. It's a little strange. I doubt they'd go on a rampage like Skull would. But they do seem more driven than before. Hey, I'm right here, Cat. Anyway, might be a good idea to keep an eye on them, Joker. Any reason you guys are staring at us and whispering to each other? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. We were just seeing how motivated you two are. Yeah, it was nothing. We were just worried you two were so motivated you might go on a rampage. Don't just broke that out. Now I get it. Sorry to worry you. I'm fine though. I don't plan on going crazy or anything.
だね。
I'm okay too. I'm just really in the mood to move around right now. I was feeling pretty cramped up after being tied up for so long, so this is just the thing I need. You two are really going for it. I'm with you. Woo, me too. I'll show everyone just how extraordinary I can be. Good grief. I'm glad everyone's so motivated, but try not to overdo it, all right?
まだまだ元気そうだね。
Okay.
たくまね。
Ba-bum,
物を発見。
ba-da-da, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bee-dee.
狙いを定めろ。
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
行くぞ。
We're just prattling, no time to miss you
こ
saying
の
to
敵
me.
なら
Angling.
俺が行くっすよ。
I'm not a princess.
あいつ
A
は
lot of
俺が
anger
やりま
in
す
it.
よ。
You go from oh no, don't you know? Oh. Angles.
私も頑張るね。
Tom Wangles. Rectangles.
弱点つけるよ。
Rambles.
気を引き
Oh
締
no,
めま
no
しょう。
man can run away. Demolition.
必ず倒せるわ。
Wiping all out. I I won't
気を引き締めまし
go
ょうぞ
till it's over. No love rushing is our wreckage.
熊の勇姿
Come
を
to
とくとご覧
me. Let it be one.
あわわ厄介熊ね
終わりだ
ジョーカーさすがねほーしやっちゃる熊よ
やるじゃねえかよクマうわっおろすぞこら
感じがいい感じかけろヨハンナペールソラ
おノワール最高っす
お仕置きタイムねすごい
Nice. That's the golden shadow down.
いざジョーカー
ジョーカーあんたの力見せてくれ狙える俺が弱点つけるぜ
必ず倒せるわラストはクマが決めちゃうクマよ目に物見せるクマ
観念しろお見事っすよジョーカ
ドッカークマくんすごいご覧遊ばせこれをお見舞いそう全部倒しちゃうよとどめの
Should
一
just finish
撃
him
ね
off. Which is great because we'll get the extra XP. Oh, and a persona. Okay. Level 2 Mandrake. I don't think I have that one, so at least I can fill out the compendium. Yeah, the FemC, P3 FemC music is pretty good. I do wish it had a bit of a longer loop, but apart from that. Wiping All Out is a good song, yeah. Good counterpoint to mass destruction. Apparently the game likes it too, because I picked it again.
こりゃクマの見せ場クマねどっせー弱点つけるよ
俺が行くっすよ俺が弱点つけるぜ
気を引き締めましょうこの敵狙える
終わりだお見事っすよジョーカー
ほーしやっちゃるクマよクマくんさすがだね
おろすぞこ
やったねタンジ君ペルソラご覧遊ばせノワールお仕置きタイムねおよよ倒しきれなかったクマクイーンが危険な状態だ気をつけろ
だーくそ大ピンチじゃねえか
あと一撃もらったらフィニッシュはクマで決まりねドッカー
やるじゃねえかよクマバカバカにすんぞ
やったねタンジ君ペールソラーこれをお見舞いそう全部倒しちゃうよダメ押しよ全部吹き飛べやったレベルアップしたわ
あなんか落としたっすよ
Oh, we're getting full on items. Oh, I didn't realize all of our accessories counted too. Okay, well, in that case, I can get rid of some of these accessories and I'll just put them the rest away later. Yeah, I didn't realize our extra accessories counted towards the item limit. No wonder we're filling up on items so quickly. Okay.
持ち物はまめに整理してね。
Let's see. I think we have a soul drop I could just use maybe a minute. So we have more room in the inventory.
FOE が嫌がる。
行くぞ。こいつは火炎に弱いらしい。燃やしちまえ。全部まとめてドカーンだね。必ず倒せるわ。違うわね。
I swear I have it on shuffle. I don't know why it's picking the same one 3 times in a row. I don't know what the odds of that are, but yeah. I mean, there's like a dozen songs in there. It should pick like... Should pick a different one. Maybe it's depending on the tile, because I think this is the same fight on the same tile. Wonder how it randomizes it actually.
バカバカにするぞ。
感じがいい感じ。ペルソナ。ここ我がくらえ。みんなで殴ればすぐに済む。仕留めきれなかったか。ペルソナ。ノアール、その調子。
まだやれる。
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
だくそ大ピンチじゃねえか。
一気に型をつける。
クマの勇姿をとくとご覧あれクマ。
おろすぞこら。
夏美くん、その調子。ペルソナ。
感謝する。
ご覧遊ばせ。これをお見舞い。
アルセール。
よーし、やっちゃるクマよ。クマくんすごい。怒涛のクマよ。
男の生き様見せてやるぜ。
Okay, we're probably going to be overstocked on items again. I'll just get rid of the less rare ones for the rarer ones. Dude, I think that makes 8. Yeah, it should be all of them. Let's hurry back and report it in. Oh, they finished it just like that? Whew. They're so fast! I could barely keep up! Are you two always like this? Well, not exactly. We've just had something on our minds lately. Something on your minds? Is there anything wrong? We probably shouldn't just stand around here talking. Why don't we head back first? If you really want to know, we can tell you later. Okay? Yeah, that's cool. Alright then, let's get going. Special screening, doing our part has been completed. Oh, I guess doing our part, you know, picking up trash. The basalt kind of looks like piles of trash in the city. Okay. Well done. You managed to feed all 8 basalts. My palms were sweating. Palms sweating. Mom's spaghetti. And I nearly lost hold of both my popcorn and my cola. Watching Makoto and Haru steadfastly mow down their enemies was truly exhilarating. Did you really mow them down? Well, the way you two were kicking ass and taking names, I believe it. Hey, Makoto, you said you had something on your mind earlier. What was it? I wasn't going to say anything, but since you already know this much. Knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. Oops, there goes gravity. I'm sorry we didn't tell you sooner. Now's probably a good time. You know how we got captured in the Kamoshida Man movie? We wanted to do something to make up for all the trouble we caused you back there. Now that we're with everyone again, we thought we'd try to help with the special screening. If we clear it, we'll get equipment that will make us stronger, right? I see. So your eagerness stemmed from a desire to help everyone. I guess that's it. I wanted to keep it a secret, so I'm a little embarrassed now that it's all out in the open. Thank you. No, we're the ones who should be thanking you. If you hadn't come for us, we never would have escaped. Well, you guys don't gotta get all worked up about it. I mean, we only managed to save you because of that tip you gave us about the statue. Indeed, you helped us as well. Besides, it's natural for friends to help one another. There's no need to repay us. Oh, I'm proud of you, Inari. I thought you wouldn't want payment more than anyone. How rude. I may not say no to free meals, but I'm not that petty of an individual. I think. You think? Thank you again, everyone. We're glad to be here. And we don't just mean as part of the Phantom Thieves. That goes for Yoshiomi-san and the investigation team, too. We're in this together. Yeah, count me in. Likewise, we're glad to be here, too. Oh, what a beautiful and happy ending. I'm so emotional. I'm on the verge of tears. Now then, here's your reward. Please accept it. And also, don't forget to visit the shop and sell the materials you gathered. Nice. MC leveled up.
早く使いたいものだ。
Looks like everybody got the quest XP, which is nice. Item has been sent to storage. Okay. Yeah, we got to go to storage anyway. Let's see. The next one is churro time. Cinnamon, the oldest and kingliest of spices, is said that it's derived from a plant known as a cinnamon fern that grows only in an ancient forest. Okay. So it's an area 2 of Junesic land. Huh, interesting. And doing it unlocks a new snack recipe. Let's hold off on this one for a little bit until I can complete the second floor of the Drax thing. That pun is dumb. What, the Junesic one? Or churro time. The Junesic Park one, yeah. Okay. Healing Amia is now available for purchase. Who should I okay. Let me check something. So Teddy is still invigorated. Do I want to bring Teddy along though? I feel like I don't really want to. I like Kanji actually quite a bit here. Well, let me put in both the MCs again a minute.
さあ、行こうか。
よし、頑張ろう。
Yeah, I do like Kanji quite a bit. As a good tank. And then I guess we do need somebody with healing skills. But he's gonna have to level up a little bit more before he gets to that point. Our best healer is probably actually Yukiko, but she also has fire skills, so I don't need extra fire skills because Katone already has them. Yeah, we do have a little bit of overlap with An and Yukiko, where both of them have fire and healing skills, unfortunately. Makoto, oddly enough, has the Arama, which isn't terrible as a healing skill goes. I guess, oh, you know what, though? We should grab Makoto, because I remember that we kept running into the fact that we didn't have Nuclear when we were going through the dungeon earlier. Let me rearrange personas a minute. So when is SMT 6 and Persona 6? Persona 6, I'm guessing, is probably going to be sometime next year. Because I'm guessing that after Persona 4 Revival, the next big thing is Persona 6. I wish it was the other way around, but it is what it is. I wonder if we'll see anything about a future Metaphor game in the next year or so here, but it's probably going to be a little bit. SMT 6, huh? I don't know. I feel like we've still got another couple of years before SMT 6 is on the horizon. I feel like it's going to be Persona 6 next year, and then maybe SMT 6 will be the year after that, as my guess. SMT 6 or SMT 1 and 2 remaster. Yeah, we could also see some more remasters. The one thing, I don't know why I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Persona 3, yeah, and 30th anniversary website. One thing I did want to point out was with the website, and maybe this means nothing, but the fact that, dude, why is Wonder up front? It feels so weird to have Wonder here. Ah, yes, Wonder, the new Persona protagonist. Off-brand Joker. Literally Chinese bootleg Joker. To be fair, I do think the art style of, like, Persona 5X and, like, the actual world and everything is good. It's fine. But I will point out, Persona 1 and 2 protagonists here could just... And you also see Persona 1 screenshots in the background and, like, other elements there from Persona 1 and 2 could just be fan service, and we're not gonna actually get anything. But I do feel like I think that Persona 1 and 2 have a decent chance of getting a port or remaster this year, either a port of the PSP versions or a remaster of some kind. It has a decent chance of happening in the later half of this year, because if Persona 4 Revival comes out in the first half of this year, right, and then the second half of the year is like Persona 1 and 2 remasters or whatever, I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if Persona officially turns 30 this next year, which is now this year because it's 2026 now. We haven't gotten really too much. Anna Plus collaboration cafe event, Mall of Indonesia festival thing, and then Persona 4 Revival trailer. I'm guessing this stuff here is going to be more trailers for Persona 4 Revival, or it's possible that we get that remaster stuff. So this is just the trailer that we saw before. But yeah. I wonder what's under the view history thing. Oh, we got a nice little timeline thing here. That's kind of fun. Can I not just scroll normally? What is with this web design? How do I scroll? How do I scroll the timeline? Oh. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, Persona Q2 was 2018. Dang. Weird to think that Persona 5 Royal was 2019. And then 2022 was the Royal Remaster. I don't feel like SMT If really should be considered a Persona game. For one, it doesn't share the same name, it just shares a similar concept. And for two, it still doesn't have an official English translation at all. Yeah, but like, we barely even mentioned Persona 1 and 2, and Persona 1 and 2 are still like very divorced from the actual from what we consider modern Persona, with Persona 3 onwards, right? What was the name of that idol lady? Which one? The Persona 4 Dancing All Night one, or is SMT 9? I think they might mean the P4 dancing one, because there's an idol there as well. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, maybe there'll be some more interesting stuff here eventually, but... yeah, I'm not sure. Persona 4 Dancing is the only other game in the series I have to play. I might play it here soon, actually. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna play something else starting next week, or I guess this week technically, because it's Sunday. And then once I get through that, I'll play P4 Dancing, and so that way I can finish it around the same time I finish Persona Q2, and then I can do a tier list of literally every single Persona game. Yeah, no, they didn't mention the flip phone mobile games. I guess first mission were that P1 1.5 like dungeon crawler on the flip phone. Weird to see Bicorn as a navigator persona. Usually he's a physical damage dealer. Oh. Why did that happen? There it goes. What's that tongue doing though? Anyway. Interesting. There's also Persona 3M. Oh yeah, the like online like MMO kind of thing, was it? Okay, I need to mess around with accessories. Single player mobile game. And it has Persona 3M. Oh yeah. You mean this thing? Look at those bug-looking eyes. mobile flip phone game. My goodness. Yeah. Maybe we will get it. They've been chugging along getting those mobile games up on Steam, so maybe we'll get another one. No, this is not a mock-up or shitpost. I thought this first one I saw myself, yeah. Persona 3M, stylized Persona 3 EM, is an RPG published by Atlas and BBMF and developed by Interactive Brains for mobile phones. Side story taking place during the Yakushima trip of Persona 3, so this Hot Springs trip is designed to emulate the original game of having social interaction driven daytime period and dungeon crawling nighttime period. Yeah, it is pretty wild. During the nighttime when the members of Seas go to sleep, they awaken in the Nightmare Hour, which is similar to the Dark Hour, but completely different, obviously. During this time, they may explore Taros like dungeon called Onerous, the entrance of which is a hollow opening inside a large tree. Huh, that's very similar to, I guess, first mission. Interesting. During their explanation, periodically includes arc Persona bosses at 20 floor intervals. The first two bosses depend on who is the protagonist party upon reaching that floor. These first two bosses are fixed and do not scale, regardless of who can the protagonist arc Persona. Okay. And then you get like different bosses depending on who's in your party. In order to battle all the arc personas, one would either have to load a save prior to the battle and swap out party members to complete the game and encounter them in New Game Plus. Note that the determining of arc personas is based upon encountering them on the floor instead of during the start of the game. Hence, even after the first arc persona. Okay. The arc personas symbolize a different side to the users they belong to and are often difficult for them to accept. In that aspect, they are similar to the shadows of characters in Persona 4. They represent a fragment of oneself that is not understood, and with that is impossible to truly know oneself. To reflect this, they have color swap palettes, and their strengths and weaknesses are often complete opposites. One arc's persona occupies the user's dreams and eventually allows the Nightmare Hour to persist as a form of semi-reality as one version. Okay. After defeating the bosses, the story progresses the following day. Once exploration is completed, game ends as characters once again the Nightmare. Okay. The game tries to emulate the features of the source material, including daytime events with a cast, 3D dungeon exploration, 2D battle system. The game features music taken from the original game. The game attempts to have several events such as quizzes and cooking, however most of these boil down to selecting dialogue choices. In addition, the game has social links that are similar to those in the real game. However, as personas do not level up, maxing them will grant them player unique items. However, instead of having designated times where the social links must be ranked up, this can be done during dialogue and free time events. In some cases, selecting certain choices during the quiz and cooking mini games, various social links can be ranked up. Pharos makes several appearances as a strange figure that only the protagonist can see, that also just appears when others draw near. Onerous is comprised of 80 floors. However, unlike Tartarus, the path descends downward. Instead, the entrance is given a tree-like trunk in the forest. New Game Plus. After completing the game, New Game Plus save file can be made, which functions almost identically. Okay. And then we got some funky-looking screenshots here. I mean, if that gets translated or put out or whatever, I'll play it. Shoot. I have no standards. I'll play it. I have no standard for how I spend my time. I'll play Persona 3 again. Sure, why not? Yeah. If it ever happens. We'll see. Decent chance of it, I suppose, at this point. Why are we showing me NASCAR ads? I don't even have HBO. Or do I want it? Okay. Even the ports of Persona 1 and 2 to PSP do not have their cover. Yeah. How's it going, Madoka? Yeah, no, it'd be cool if we got at least ports of the PSP versions of Persona 1 and 2 to Steam and like current consoles for the 30th anniversary. Okay, and then what are we doing? think our party is good. Or, oh, right. No, I have to go stick a bunch of stuff in the storage. Because I have a bunch of accessories on me. I'll sort through them later. Let me just stick all the ones I'm not using in there for now. And then we also did have, yeah. Actually, I'll just put that away for now. Alright, let me go ahead and save a minute before we head back into the dungeon. And then, I do have to go use the bathroom a minute, so I will do that and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. The most common fans of Persona only know about Persona 3, 4, and 5 because of the most popular. Meanwhile, Persona 1 and 2 are recorded, ignored, or in person Persona who took them into account. Yeah, yeah, no, it's funny because, like, Lorenzo or NES Mario was talking about why didn't they include SMT if on the timeline on the 30th anniversary thing. No, you can't hear the game. One sec. And I'm like, I don't know. I just think, like, the fact that they include Persona 1 or 2 on there is notable, let alone the fact that let alone SMT if. Like, I think you're reaching there a little bit for that one. You know what we should do? Let's try out some of the DLC in Navigators. How about that? That seems like it would be fun. Whoops. What do we want to try? Do we want to try Margaret and Nanako, Elizabeth and Theodore, or Justine and Caroline? Let's try Justine and Caroline. Caroline? I think it's pronounced Caroline sometimes by the VAs in the English dub. Because then it would be Justine and Caroline, so they'd both have like the same ending sound at the end of their name. Okay. I don't know if I'd play it again, to be honest, because I've already kind of played it, but I don't know. Might be a good idea to replay it again. Now that I can actually understand the story, being able to understand the story a little bit better. The gameplay just kind of so that's not worth replaying for me, probably, but... And there's no, like, New Game Plus where I can just kind of breeze through it, so... Oops.
Sa, 行こうか。
Really, Persona 1 PSP needs a really solid consoles. I really like the PSP intro. Yeah, I think there's a decent chance that we get a version or port of the PSP version of PSP 1 and P2 on modern consoles. I hope it happens too, just so they're more accessible. I don't know if I'd play through them again anytime soon. If they did, if it was just a port of the PSP version with nothing new added, I probably wouldn't play them anytime soon, because I've already played those games. Oh no, wait, I forgot. There's no English dub. I won't be able to understand the twins at all with their new navigator lines. It'll just be a different voice saying things at me that I don't understand. Oh well.
ちげえな。やるか。よし、あいつを狙おう。
気を引き締めましょう。
やろう、なめやがって。ジャックフロスト。
今だ。
かなりの実力だ。イザナギ。 すごいぞクイーン観念しろ
さすがだねジョーカー
I think this is a remix of the Persona 1 theme.
しかも弱点が狙えるぞというか狙っていけ
俺が行くっすよ任せてくれ畳みかけるあいつが狙い目だな
あいつを狙おう一気に型をつけるこの敵狙える
ジャックフロスト
カイチ
覚悟し手加減はなしだ
私の怒りを思い知れ決めてねクイーン
やろうなめやがっていで
Okay.
おいバトンタッチしてはどうだ弱点をつくには有効です
No, because Baton Pass is stupid in this game. It costs 2 stars. Why does it cost 2 stars to Baton Pass? You don't even like actually pass the turn. It just gives the boost from one character to another. It's situationally useful, but like because it costs points, I just don't have any interest in actually using it.
ほう考えてるね
任せてくれ畳みかける
今なら思いっきりいける。
ハルパス。
蹴散らす。
Damn. The only major mechanic we have yet to unlock, as far as I can tell, is
ベルソナ
the
ジャックフロスト。
カイチ。スキアリ。
the team up
ジャッ
attacks,
クフロスト。
which we probably won't get till the Persona 3 gang joins.
ノワールいけるよ。
Basically, if you have certain characters in your party, they can team up and do a team up attack.
今ならやれ。
Oh yeah, no, the first boss sucks. I had to turn it down from hard to normal after doing a little bit of grinding to beat him. Because his damage output is just insane. Insanely overtuned.
任せてください。行くぞ。
行くよ。
Not sure who balanced it. Probably nobody, to be honest. Because there's way too much damage.
アルセール。やるなジョーカー。
やったレベルアップ。
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
Same level as Persona 4 Originals Kanji boss fight, to be honest. Similar vibes to that.
こっちだよ。
こっちね。
早く進みましょう。
Well, can't go this way. Guess we'll just have to... Whoa! Check out those bones! They're huge! How magnificent! The shape and smoothness! You can possibly recreate such natural beauty! Just imagine how this creature roamed about these lands! Truly inspiring. Oh, yo! Couldn't we take this back with us and get it made into a weapon? Ooh, a dinosaur bone weapons would be a dream come true! That'd be pretty exotic. Weapons made from bones, hmm? You don't really see those outside of movies, so that could be interesting. But I'd be a bit worried about how brittle they are. These bones seem to be rather weathered after all. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they're probably not suited for any kind of combat. Bones. Bones. Short ribs. Dinosaur short ribs. Wait, don't tell me you want to try eating some. I'd like to try some as well. I imagine it'd be both filling and energizing. Me too. I saw a giant hunk of dinosaur meat at a cartoon one time, and I've wanted to eat some ever since. I'm also curious about how it tastes. I called dibs on the drumsticks. Am I the odd one out here? I mean, we're talking about eating dinosaurs. That's just... I was a little curious myself, but I believe I'd be hesitant to actually take a bite. Right? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one. Truthfully, I think coffee made from herbivore dinosaur dung would be tastier, don't you? Sure. Whatever you say. Queen, stop thinking for herself! Your team's quite a cast of characters, isn't it? So is yours. Yeah, the only annoying part of playing this on emulator is probably just the whole mapping thing. You can turn on auto mapping, and so you only have to like put down doors and stuff. So that helps, but... So Nuke and then Sai. Okay. Do we have Sai on anybody? I think we should. No, we don't. Okay. Well. A lot of anger in it. The balance in Persona Q2 went to hell knowing that the first boss, yeah. I do keep thinking that I should stop playing on hard just so I don't have to grind as much. But I haven't but I keep like putting off like actually turning down the difficulty. But it has gotten kind of bad here where it's like even at the appropriate level I keep getting like worn down pretty quickly by just random fights. We'll see how things go. Because I don't want to do a ton of grinding for this game. I'm fine doing some grinding towards the end of the game for like late game stuff, but I don't want to like spend a ton of time on it.
覚悟しろ。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。いで。
Jeez.
これはまずいですね。無茶はするなよ。死なれちゃ困るからな。
そうきたか。
行くよ。必ず倒せるわ。
これはまずい。
ジャック・フロスト。
ペルソナ。ありがとう。
すまない。
ケチラスペルソナ。決まったねクイーン。これはまずいですね。
Also, as per usual, the AI cheats, by the way.
死なれちゃ困るからな。よく考えろよ。
行くぞ。
やるよ。待って。違う。一気に型をつける。私の怒りを思い知れ。決まったねクイーン。いた。カイチ。
使うぞ。
そんな。
Yeah, I might at least pick up the items at some point here. The DLC items are a good amount of healing items and stuff and useful stuff, but also include items to increase XP and money gains, which would probably be useful for grinding. I didn't pick them up at first because I figured it'd be pretty broken. I figured I'd hold off and wait until the end game to pick them up, but we'll see. If it's going to save me some IRL time, I'll do it. Plus, I can always use speed up off stream and everything, right? I just haven't had time to like sit down and grind off stream yet. I'll probably do that some over the week. I don't plan on getting this dungeon done today, unfortunately, but I think we can get pretty close. And then next weekend, Saturday, we can finish out the dungeon, and Sunday we can progress until we get to the P3 cast at the very least. So that's the plan anyway.
違うな。
I'd like to get this floor done at least.
そうじゃない。
行くよ。気を引き締めましょう。
ジャック・フロスト。
カイチ。
Ah, okay, we gotta run.
これはまずいですね。
Yeah, it's stuff like that where it's like we get into one fight and now I have to run away. Just kind of really slowing down our progress. I think I'll just turn it down to normal. I think it's fine. I'll turn up the difficulty for like the late game challenges, but I'm not. I think we're fine. I don't need to try hard this game too much. I could grind a bunch and stuff, but I'll try hard the actual hard challenges of the game, like the Velvet Room attendant fights and all that stuff, but I just want to be able to make progress, you know? So we'll turn it to normal. That's fine. Yeah, I think some of it just comes from the fact that the Etrian Odyssey games are designed to be kind of hard, especially at the start of the game. Like, you're supposed to be very considered with your choices in the Etrian Odyssey games, and that kind of translates over here. This game is actually kind of easier in some ways than Persona Q, because you have more options and stuff, as well as the fact that you don't have to pay to heal after every time you come back, which you did, I believe, in the original Persona Q, because Elizabeth would run the nurse's office, and so as a holdover from the Etrian Odyssey games where you have to use the inn, you would have to use her nurse's office to heal your party. So thankfully that's not a thing here, but yeah. Granted, it's possible because of that now money is less common or something, but the one saving grace of this game when it comes to grinding and stuff is probably just the fact that we do get access to the QR code thing, where you can generate a QR code for any persona. So if you go to the street pass thing, once you get access to Marie, you can scan QR codes and then put them in the book. And so you can create any persona that you want through the generator, which is really handy, especially for late game builds. You still have to buy them out. It still costs money, so it's not like it's entirely free, but you can save yourself a lot of time doing a bunch of fusion by just making whatever persona you want. Persona Q1 has an English dubbing, so what happened with Q2 dubbing? There was no budget. Persona Q1 just didn't sell well enough in the West to justify doing an English dub for Persona Q2. That's honestly what happened. It's just, they looked at the sales numbers for Persona Q1 in the West and were like, okay, we're not doing a whole English dub for this game. We're just going to put it out there as is with an English translation, but we're not going to do a whole dub. We're not going to get in all the English voice actors. We're not going to pull back in 3 casts worth of people just for this one game after seeing how the sales of Persona Q1 did after they did that. So that's the answer of what happened there. It's unfortunate, but it is the answer. You apart. What am I doing here? Heading back into the theater, I think, right? Into the movie. Gymnastic Land. Isn't there like a Persona Q or Q2 Persona Q 3DS? Yeah, there's one for the original Persona Q. There's a Japanese 3DS. That looks like the Grimoire and has all the characters on it on the back. It looks cool, but I don't know if I'd ever buy it. Yeah, it's like super expensive too. Like the whole thing with the box and everything, I'm seeing on eBay in good condition as almost $500. What a Persona Q2 special edition. I wonder if there's a special edition for that game. Oh yeah, there is, because it comes with the Karamaru plush. I should probably show you what I'm looking at. This thing. Yeah, it came up with a little Koromar plush, pins of the main characters, box, playing cards, which is odd. The actual game, the art book. I don't know. I recently got some new shelving, and I was thinking of like what I want to put on there, because it looks a little bare. So I was trying to think like if I want to save up to buy like a special edition thing or whatever for a game I like. One thing that I saw that was really cool, I don't know how you guys probably won't be as interested in this, but there was a statue that came with a special edition for Halo Reach. This thing here, and it looks really cool. I kind of want that. I think he's missing his gun there. I think there's supposed to be a gun there. Kind of expensive, but yeah. I think that Halo Reach special edition is actually the only Halo special edition that I don't have at this point. I don't know. Some of that stuff is pretty cool. It's obviously just things, like you don't need it. But it'd be kind of cool to have, you know? And it would kind of complete my collection. Plus, it's just kind of a cool statue, if I'm being totally honest. Go. What starting? Out up.
気を引き締めましょう。あいつは任せ
I
て。
look to the horizon. Shoot, picked the wrong one. Oh well.
ここだ。
Oh, love, when never see it coming. See, my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. Surprise.
かけろ、ヨハンナ。
Yeah, at least all the ones from the modern games. I was thinking about it, and this is probably the best example of characterization that Katone has, because she didn't get like a anime adaptation version like the P4, P3, and P5 MC did, and I think she doesn't have a manga like a couple of them do too. And you're dead.
よく考えろよ。
チャンスだ。この敵なら俺が行くっすよ。任せてください。
You never see it coming. You see, my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. Go ahead.
必ず倒せるわ。
No, last surprise. Ooh, man. For you. That's so fine.
かなりの実力だな。奪いアルセール。
Ooh, ooh,
すごいわ。
やろうなめやがって。
私の怒りを思い知れ。
さすがはクイーンス。
一気に型をつけましょう。
one for
殴
you.
ればすぐに済む。敵残ってる
My
ぞ。
again, my friend. Never see it coming.
ではどうだ。
See, my mind is too fast for us. You're done in. Come on. Last
畳
surprise.
みかける。
Man.
任せてくれ。
You. So fast, so fun.
行くよ。
Shooting time.
今なら思いっきりいける。 すごいわ。
レベルアップだな。
The most funny thing is that Q2 was Katonia's last appearance after Q2. They didn't take her into account for the P3 remake, and they've forgotten as well as Naoya, Tetsuya, and Maya. Yep. Yeah. Dude, the Persona 3 remake is so disappointing to me. I got so excited for that game. When it came out, I streamed it for like 10 hours a day for like 4 or 5 days in a row. And the only reason I didn't get longer is because that was kind of the VOD limit on YouTube. And it was so disappointing. Like, the visuals were good. The new music was
こっちっ
good.
すか。
Some of the new writing was good.
行こうぜ。
Like with the like new little dialogue scenes that you could get with the main party members, right, was good. The worst part of it, the gameplay. I stand by the fact that I think that Tartarus now takes longer in that game. There are various balancing changes I don't appreciate and changes to mechanics I don't think were warranted. And it overall, I think, feels worse to play than Persona 3 Portable or Persona 3 Faz, as somebody who's played both those games. Maybe it's just biased because Persona 3 Faz was my first Persona game. But I genuinely think that stuff like Thuriges, all the extra animations for
あれは
stuff that happened in Tartarus, making things take longer, and just various other things cause that game to be worse than its counter than the original version of the game. Oh shoot, wrong thing.
来たよ。データのない相手がいますね。ではまずデータ集めだ。いろいろとやってみろ。
任せてください。
What about Persona 1, the Tower Gmo game? Every single dungeon in that floor is randomized every time you enter. Yeah, there is that. The mobile flip phone game, yeah. I haven't played that one yet though, so I don't have any opinions about how good or bad that is.
やるか。
行くよ。必ず倒せるわ。
I think
気を引き締めましょう。
I don't mind the randomized look. I think what they should have done, I don't know, there's a lot of things I think they should have done. I think the major things for me is that Thurgy is not balanced properly and should not pierce through elemental damage. And I think the other thing is, because you can have gauge skills, but they weren't balanced properly. The extra animations to make things take way longer. What else is there? I actually do like the version of Baton Pass that they have in that game. I think it helps things flow well. And I like that the buffs are now on skills for personas instead of being built into Baton Pass. The best skills in the game should have their equivalents on non-DLC personas. The drive skills, that or they shouldn't be in the game at all. And the magic mastery skill should be able to be passed around once you actually get it. It shouldn't have to be randomly gotten off a random roll. That's stupid. You literally can't get magic mastery on Orpheus Telos because of the way that works, so what's the point? And then what else would I fix if I could? Oh, the money system is dumb. The fact that you can't just pick up money now, that it's you have to go and sell items. I hate that. I don't think that should be in any of the Persona games. Persona 4 is more acceptable because there's a whole mechanic around unlocking new equipment that way, but I still think it's kind of jank and doesn't work super well in Persona 4 either. I think it just adds kind of frustration with trying to get certain drop items and stuff. I don't hate it. It's definitely not my favorite mechanic out of Persona 4. My favorite mechanic out of Persona 4 is probably the Persona 4 Golden Shuffle Time. Also, the fact that they did not carry over the command system from Persona 3 Fez, even as an option, is wild. I understand why they got rid of the tiredness mechanic and everything, but they should have at least ported over the like 10-year-old AI. Like, just remake the AI systems from like the original game and let people try it. Call it classic mode. Let people unlock it or something, or just have it as an option. There's so much stuff that could have been done and should have honestly been done for that game that just wasn't, in my opinion. I think honestly, I wish I could backport some of the stuff from episode Aegis into P3 reloads, like base game. Also, giving more things to do with Twilight Shards would have been a good idea. It's very unfortunate that not a lot was done with the shards, in my opinion. I think that more should have been done with them. I don't know. I could go on and on about this. I've got a lot of thoughts. Keep thinking I should make a video out of these thoughts, but it's kind of daunting. And I'd need to replay Persona 3 Fez and get some footage from there and like refresh myself. I just don't have time to play like a whole Persona game off stream right now. I will try Persona 3 Portable on the PSP emulator, although it'd be a bit strange for me to see everything that is in combat or PNGs that the story is as a visual novel. Yeah, it makes sense as it was intended on a portable system, but sitting down playing it on an emulator is a little weird. Still, emulating it is probably better than actually buying the like quote-unquote remaster that just AI upscaled a bunch of stuff and now everything looks all blobby. I'm very disappointed with the remaster of that as a product.
決ラスジルサラ
すごいぞクイーン。ハルパス。
いいよチャンス。これはまずいですね。
I don't hate the fact that like
死なれちゃ困るからな。
for example, I think some of the textures in this HD texture pack are just AI upscaled. And not,
行くよ
but they're on the same level as the ones in the Persona 3 Portable like remake. Most of the time, and this has also gotten better. Like if you redid these today, I bet it would look better. But like a lot of these icons and stuff, if you look too closely at them, you'll notice they look kind of blobby, and some of the details didn't translate well in the upscaling process. And it's kind of the same thing in the Persona 3 Portable thing. The thing is though, is this is something somebody made themselves, you know, on their own time, and that I just downloaded off the internet for free. It's not something I paid money for. There is a little bit of quality of life, like one extra quality of life feature in the remake of Persona 3 Portable, or the remaster, quote unquote. And being able to mod it is nice. I think the only reason to buy Persona 3 Portable remaster is if you want to mod it, or if you want to be able to play it on the Switch 2 or something. The Switch or the Switch 2. Those are the only two reasons I can see to buy it. Like I bought Persona 4 Golden physically for Switch when that one company that does that kind of thing put it out. So it was kind of neat. I didn't buy Persona 3 Portable though, just because I don't like that remaster of it. I have a lot of opinions about Persona 3 in general, because like I said, it was my first Persona game that I played, so. And then I've played like all the versions of it at this point as well. I still like it quite a bit. Although if you ask me to play it again right now, I probably have to say no, just because I played Persona 3 Reload not that long ago. I'm a little worried that I'll be like just completely over Persona 4 by the time I get to Persona 4 Revival, because I played Persona 4's PS2 version. Last year. I don't know. I'll still play Persona 4 Revival when it comes out for stream. I just hope I have a good time with it, you know? That's it. I just hope it's a good time. Oh, do I not have any revival items? Okay, I should buy some. I'll have to go through all my accessories off stream and get rid of the extra ones I'm just not using. Maybe put them on some characters. Make sure everybody has at least a decent accessory. And then I can sell the rest. Yeah, there's a lot of organizing of stuff in this game. A lot of busy work. Stuff that's not really fun to show on stream, but is necessary to keep up with stuff. But yeah, I would encourage you to try Persona 3 Portable. I think it makes for a good replay experience for the FMC content. I guess you could also mod Persona 3 Reload for the FMC content, but it's not 100% there. I don't know if they've gotten social links working since last time I looked at it, but at least they've gotten like combat and like some other stuff working, right? So, and they keep working on it, so keep polishing it up. Honestly, I do kind of want to do a replay Persona 3 Reload with the FMC. Probably do that whenever I do Persona 3 Reload Pixie only. And maybe some other mods. Make things interesting, just like I did with Persona 5 Royal. I don't know if I do like only girls again, like I did with Persona 5 Royal. I think I'd rather do like some rebalance mods. Maybe just say no Thurgy for the whole game or something. Or like get a rebalance mod and then do Pixie only with that. We'll see. Have you thought about playing Persona 1G mod game? Yeah, I have. I think I might own it on Steam. I'm not sure, but yeah, I probably will at some point. But I don't know. Hey, maybe if they do a remake of like Persona 1 or something, like a remaster or remake of it, maybe I'll play that, and then that would be a good chance to play the G mode game while I'm still like fresh on it, you know? I forget to buy a go home. Yeah, wait until we get the permanent go home thing. Yeah, I'm aware it has a... I did research. I'm aware it has an English patch. I went, like I said, I have that whole spreadsheet of on the like backlog thing. Oh no. Wrong spreadsheet. I have the whole Atlas research spreadsheet with everything. Like, does it have an English, like, is there an English version of it? If so, is it a patch? Where's the patch, you know? And these are only Atlas developed games, not including Atlas published games, by the way. Because otherwise this list would be even longer. But this is just like all my Atlas research of like all the Atlas developed games and like all the SMT stuff and all that stuff. And a couple of other things like, I think, yeah, there it is. Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, 1 and 2. Or, oh, Digital Devil Story, yeah. It's on there, although I don't think the original one has an English patch, unless you're aware of something that I'm not. But there is a English patch for the second one for the NES. Yeah, Trauma Center. Where's there's Trap Gunner, Catherine, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll double check that later. Making a note to myself a minute. No, nothing. I was just NES Mario was talking about the P1 mobile flip phone game English patch. And I was like, yeah, I'm aware of the English patch, because I went through and did a whole bunch of research on like which Atlas games are translated and which aren't, and all that kind of stuff this year, or I guess last year now. Oh, I forgot to buy revival items. Should buy a couple so I don't have to come out every single time somebody dies. Doesn't have anybody with a revival skill yet. buy like 3 of these.
ご購入ありがとうございま
I
す
think we'll try and get a little bit farther today. Yeah, go for another half an hour or so. I really want to get this floor done, man.
"探索を開始するのですね。
僕に続いてください。行きましょう。
敵の方が上手だったようだな。
行くぞ任せてください行くぞあいつが狙い目だな
違う。気を引き締めましょう。この敵狙
やろ
える。
うなめやがって
ここだ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね覚悟しろさすが先輩しびれんぜ
決ラスペルソナ。
さすがはクイーンス
みんなで殴ればすぐに済む。あれ残っちゃった。厄介だね。魔法が封じられています。素早く対処、そして反撃だ。
俺が行くっすよ畳みかけるよしあいつを狙おう
一気に型をつける。
今だ。
かなりの実力だな決めるぞ
いいよチャンス。
私の怒りを思い知れ。
さすがはクイーンス
いい流れ。
Yes, it is. It's aligned with a ball and chain.
ショーダウンだ
Have you not played Persona 3 and Persona 4 too much? All these enemy designs are from those games.
やったレベルアップ。
俺のペルソナも強くなってますよ
何か落としたみたい。
I don't know. Maybe it's not you who haven't played enough. Maybe it's me who's played too much.
こっちこっち。
Okay.
おっさきよっしゃ行こうぜ来たな
先生を取ったようだな。
行くぞ
Got the drop on him.
違うな
敵の情報だ。
任せてくださいやるか
行くよ。違う。
必ず倒せるわ。
違うわね。
やろうなめやがって
カイチ。隙あり。
終わりだ
Oh, they played a bit of 5. Okay. So 3 and 4 all have unique designs for their enemies. These shadows.
私の怒りを思い知れ。
And before 5, the negotiation mechanic wasn't in the Persona games. And instead, all the enemies are stuff like
い
this.
いブーストだ。弱点も狙えますね。後期です。
俺が行くっすよ
Yeah, I wish I could recommend you Persona 3 Fez, but it's a little hard to recommend Persona 3 Fez for people who are coming from the newer games, just because like it feels kind of dated to play at this point. You can mod it to make it feel better, but yeah, then it's a matter of trying to get people to mod the game, and that's also another hurdle. That's why I wish the Persona 3 remake was like better than it is, because right now it's hard to recommend. You're not getting the full experience no matter what you pick. So it just like made things worse in that respect.
行くよ。待って。今なら思いっきりいける。
Because if I recommend you Persona 3 Portable, then you're not seeing the cutscenes and like you're not seeing the town in 3D. If I recommend you Persona 3 Portable, then you get the FemC stuff. And if I recommend you Persona 3 Fez, then you don't get FemC stuff, and it's a little more dated. And either requires modding to make it feel less dated, but then you're also undercutting the original design of the game. And it also doesn't. It has episode Aegis, but it's a real slog to get through in that version. Persona 3 Reload has the best visuals and a new soundtrack, which is really good, and it's the most easily available. But it also has new story elements. But it also has the weakest gameplay, in my opinion. But it does have the best version of episode Aegis. No. Really wanted Persona 3 Reload to be the definitive Persona 3 experience. It just isn't. Maybe with modding it is, but not everybody's gonna own it on PC, so. Persona 4 is easier. There are some merits to the original Persona 4, but Persona 4 Golden's a really good version of it. Persona 4 Revival will be interesting. See if it's the new de facto way to play the game or not. At the very least, my friend who thought that Persona 4's visuals looked too dated for him to play might actually try Persona 4 Revival. Then again, he tried Persona 3 Reload and kind of bounced off that, so. And he still hasn't finished Metaphor. So maybe it just isn't his kind of thing.
Joker, もうすぐレベルアップしそうだぞ。
やっと半分ってとこか。
いい書き方をするじゃないか。
Oh, right, the FOE can fly. Shoot. Okay, run. You know what we should do after this is I should go back and try and yeah, let's try that. Let's go back and try and do an FOE fight from the previous dungeon and see how that goes after this. Probably poorly, but it'd be fun to try. Ah, shoot. How's the Persona Compendium coming along? It's going okay. Hasn't been a huge priority, because I don't know if there's a specific reward for completing it outside of like getting lower prices on the Compendium itself, which is always useful. But that's not super important right now. The way king of pizza face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight covers the whole society. Damn right, I'm a knight here, gotta fight all night. Right here, search high clock direction. Seize the moment they destroy the nation. Rhyme low ocean, getting motivation. Freaked out now and dead or rough. Hold on, over. Rhyme like rolling stone, come the crowd, watch him. Who's that sound? Round up. Don't easy to pace because enemies brutal. Moment of truth. There ain't no truth. There's only one world, one love. The battle goes on. Shouts of mass destruction. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Favorite demon in this game so far? I'm guessing you mean Persona. In terms of Persona, I actually think I like I think I like Kanji's Persona design so far. I like his ability to so basically what Kanji does in this game is he has a skill that lets him block for all the party members and cover all of them, redirecting all the damaging skills towards himself. And then he also has a second skill that lets him hit every single enemy, and it does more damage depending on how many hits he's taken at that point. So I see a lot of potential with that, and it seems really good for both boss fights and random fights. Nice, Jack Frost learned Mabufu. I think Joker leveled up to level 20, so that's nice.
No.
Yeah, so far we're not super far into the game, so I haven't looked too much at like the late game personas or anything. At some point I'll have to look at like a late game builds, but we're still pretty far away. Probably won't start thinking about that until we have all the party members even. Still got probably won't get all the party members till next weekend, because we still got to grab the rest of the P3 cast. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the different characters play out. The only character I can really think about what I want the late game to build to be like is probably Joker, because they're the only fixed party member, right? Like, I'm always gonna have Joker in the party. I think you literally can't remove him, so. I'm not sure if there's a story level or like part of the game where you're gonna have to like use the protagonist, but it does kind of feel like you probably will. Okay, we're starting to finally make some progress through this dungeon. We're 70% of the way done with this floor currently. I forgot to hit the button. Shoot. Nice. Got the jump on him. That one's weak to Psy. I don't have Psy available. I guess I could double check if it's weak to Wind, but I kind of doubt it. Not for now.
行くぞ俺が行くっすよ行くぞ
行くよ。ほう、考えてるね。必ず倒せるわ。
野郎なめやがって
来い、オルフェンス。
行けイザナギ終わりだ
ジョーカー、さすがね。ケチラス、ペルソナ。
I'm looking forward to the different team building that'll be available in the late game.
決めるぞ
It seems like this game's trying to give you more incentives to mess around with your team than in the previous one. Previous one, you kind of I'd ended up making a bossing team and a random enemies team, and that was kind of it for the rest of the game.
弱点も狙えますね。後期です。
Especially since it helps to not have to level up a bunch of extra characters and like get them XP and new equipment all the time.
シン
やるよ。今なら思いっきりいける。
観念しろお見事っすよジョーカーハルパス
いいよ、チャンス。
Oh, new Persona. Not new, but fusion fodder at least.
そろそろ珍しいものが手に入ったな
Okay, I have to go back.
接近しています。せいぜい気をつけるんだな。
Rotate the cage. Go left here.
行きましょう。範囲攻撃を持ってるみたいだぞ。ここは防御を心がけ
Weak to electricity and light.
行くぞ任せてくださいやるか
行くよ。必ず倒せるわ。
野郎なめやがって
ここだ。
I really should use up my gauge. I keep forgetting to do that.
決めるぞ
いいよ、チャンス。
強化か
私の怒りを思い知れ。
すごいぞ
Yeah, this game isn't for everyone, but I do think it's fun. I don't know. It's very weird to think about the fact that, like, I've been playing these games for a few years now, and I'm pretty much caught up on the series
力が増した。
at this point.
厄介だな
Once I beat this, the only major game left is going to be Persona 4 Revival whenever that comes out, and then I'll just be keeping up, like, with the series from that point and, like, doing replays for challenges or mods or whatever.
俺が行くっすよちげえな畳みかけるよしあいつを狙おう
今なら思いっきりいける。一気に型をつける。ペルソナ。
すまない覚悟しろ
すごいわ。ペルソナ。これで決める。私のペルソナ強くなったみたい。
よしお宝だな
良い戦い方ですね。
Okay, that unlocked that shortcut.
このフロアももう少しで制覇だ
ちこっち。
Yeah, I'm glad I dropped the difficulty down. We can actually make some progress. I don't know. On the one hand, I could keep tryharding this game because I have played enough of these games that I could eventually get through it. It's just, as I've gotten the last year or so, I've realized that I really don't want to spend a bunch of time off-stream grinding. I'd rather spend that time working on other things, either for the stream or IRL. So, yeah, I'll see you later, Lorenzo.
範囲攻撃を持つ。
Like I said, I'm probably going to get through this floor and then
おい、
call it for
ゴート
today.
忘れるなよ。
Spent almost 4 hours now, so probably be a good place to call it after this floor. Yeah, and then this weekend I can, or this week I can
気を引き締めましょう。
make some new personas and try and make some money and equip people and stuff with proper equipment.
かなりの実力だ。
Level up some characters that we haven't been using too much.
覚悟しろ。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
気の力が増した。私の怒りを思い知れ。
I almost wonder if I should hold off on doing any of the side quests until we have all of our party members available so they can all get the XP. So it doesn't seem like they disappear or there's any time limited factor to them.
お、ブーストしてるやつがいるぞ。
And then you could just go through and do all of them once you have everybody. Catch up on them then.
任せてくれ。
No, no.
あいつが狙い目だな。
Might be kind of a good way of doing it.
一気に型をつける。
We'll see.
カイチ。
Because the later I do it, the less grinding I have to do in the long term. Because if everybody's getting the
さ
XP,
すが先輩しびれんぜ。
you know, we're making the most out of it.
うまい。アルセール。
ジョーカー、さすがね。
やろう。殺すぞ。殴り込みだこら。ショーダウンだ。さあ、フィニッシュだ。
That's so fun.
うっしゃ。
Love for
何か落としたみたい。
Futaba and
なかなかいい戦い方をするな。
Kanji. Yep, I got there eventually. Amulet with it trapped. Got a fire and ice. Low chance to nullify fire and ice. Oh, interesting. We still haven't found the 100% chest on this floor yet. Must be getting close. Because we're at 82%.
進もう。
Oops. Hold up.
違う。
What you're starting?
気を引き締めましょう。
Oh no.
やろう。なめやがって。
今だ。
To the horizon.
お見事ね。
いで。アルセール。
Never see it coming.
決め
See, it's too fast for a
さす
ride.
が先輩しびれんぜ。
You're
さすがはクイ
so
ーンズ。
fast.
いい流れ。みんなで殴ればすぐに済む。
さすがはクイーンズ。
ブーストしているようですね。 しかも弱点が狙えるぞ。というか狙っていけ。
任せてくれ。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。
I wonder how much Revenge Blow does. Hold on. Because it just says that it increases damage based off of how many damage you've taken. So let me see here. Revenge Blow. Oh, it's not a unique skill. 100 power damage to when user take damage activates at end of turn. Oh, 100 power damage dealt times 2 when user takes damage activates at end of turn. Okay, I see. So it's a skill that I see. It's not unique to him, and what it actually does, instead of like getting hit stronger for each hit taken, like in total, I think it's for every hit that he takes the turn that he activates it. Okay. I think Machismo Wall is his unique skill though. Yeah. Because I think there are skills that cover like your current row, but I think his is the only one that covers the entire party. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. All right.
ちげえな。畳みかける。違う。
絶好調。待って。違う。一気に型をつける。ペルソナ。
ありがとう。助かった。奪い、アルセール。お見事っすよ、ジョーカー。ハルパス。
ケチラス、ペルソナ。これで決める。よし、自分でも新スキル習得。
No Hex, probably good to have. I guess I can give her a single shot. Yeah, that's fine.
お、よかったっすね。
なかなかいい戦い方をするな。
進むぞ、こら。
Unlock the shortcut a minute. Door over here. Dora. Dora. Dora, 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 the Explorer.
宝箱見つけたっすよ。
Let's just grab it now so I don't have to come back for it. Grants use of War Cry. Raise attack, lower defense. Okay. Could be useful in certain situations.
あれはレア物ですね。おい、逃がすなよ。
Oh my gosh, what is going on with my controller, dude? Maybe I should just go back to a wired connection. Bluetooth seems to be funky on this one.
任せてください。
One thing at a time.
行くぞ。待て。
行くよ。待って。気を引き締めましょう。この敵狙える。
野郎、なめやがって。
Yeah, I have glasses.
ジャック・フロスト。
I need to make some more phases and accessories and stuff for this. Honestly, I want to do an overhaul of this thing, the PNG tuber, but it's kind of down on the list of things to do. Maybe I'll do an overhaul for it for the yearly anniversary of streaming.
さすがはクイーンス。
Coming up on the 5-year anniversary. Be a good chance to
いで。
do that.
終わりだ。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。
いざなぎ。
おい、バトンタッチしてはどうだ。弱点をつくには有効です。
俺が行くっすよ。
やるよ。今なら思いっきりいける。私なら弱点を。
ジャック・フロスト。行け、いざなぎ。
私の怒りを思い知れ。
さすがはクイーンス。野郎、なめやがって。
ペルソナ。助かったわ。
覚悟しろ。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
役割を交代すれば弱点を狙えますね。つまりバトンタッチだ。
任せてください。
行くよ。一気に型をつける。この敵狙える。
ハルパス。
蹴散らす。ペルソナ。
すごいぞクイーン。野郎、なめやがって。ジャック・フロスト。
カイチ。
Ah,
隙あり。
got one of them with Dormine at least.
観念しろ。やるなジョーカ
ー。漢字はあのままでいいのか。まず体力回復に専念すべきです。
まだ。
やるよ。今なら思いっきりいける。
終わりだ。いただきだ。
ペルソナ。
悪いな、野郎、なめやがって。
くらえ。
いざなぎ。いで。行け、いざなぎ。
ブーストしましたね、囚人。囚人、お前の出番だ。
やるか。違うな。
行くよ。 必ず倒せるわ。
奪いアルセール。
Okay. Oh, come on. All right, well,
やった。レベルアップしたわ。
at least Makoto leveled up.
おめでとうございます。
All right, whatever. Let's just finish out this floor. Guys, just a sec. I'm sending a present from beyond the door. It's different from anything we've encountered so far. Just be sure you're ready for anything that can happen. You might want to check if you're fully prepared. All right. What do we got?
待って。
What's wrong, Panther? It's a herd of dinosaurs. You're right. Should we run or are we gonna fight them? Hold on, that herd. They look like the dinosaurs from the movie trailer. As I recall, Crow said that the key to changing this movie lies with those dinosaurs. Right. Just as we did before with Kamoshida Man, it seems we need to change their mentality. Now, as for how exactly to do that... guys? One of them is coming this way! Dinosaur with headphones. Yusuke. Fresh grass is just the best. Yosuke? Huh? Are you referring to your missing companion? That's Hanamura-kun? He has a human head, but its body. Wait, did we even see a dino that looks like him in the trailer? No way, we haven't forgotten something like that. Yosuke, no! Have you been turned into a dino in the short time we were apart? Well, I won't let something like this ruin our friendship. That dude's just munching away on grass. I don't think he's noticed us at all. If he loves greens that much, maybe I should give him a habit of cabbage next time I get a chance. I'm more of a lettuce man myself. True, cabbage doesn't evoke the same grass-like imagery as lettuce does. And while delicious, if you buy a whole head of cabbage when it's on sale, it's difficult to finish before it spoils. I know someone with that exact same problem. We really don't care about this cabbage convo. Back to the matter at hand. What exactly could that dinosaur be? Considering the striking similarities, it's foolish to think they're unrelated. Their team, these dinosaurs in this movie, I feel like there must be some kind of connection. Only could speak with that dinosaur. Go for it, Skull. You speak dinosaur, right? Why me? If you want a conversation between animals, I can think of someone better. Did you just shoot me a look? Well, he spoke our language when he was talking to himself, so I think we'll be just fine. What was that? Look out, predators are coming. Ah, run for it. Crap, I better run too. Whoa. Oh, he tripped. I see. We're doing the Yosuke's clumsy trope again. Wow, he really ate it, didn't he? Look at him writhing all in pain. Fall back to, you know, him crashing his bike when the first time you meet him. That sight. It's truly the spitting image of Yosuke. It's coming! Everyone, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, hurry. Hey, they're all running away and abandoning him. Isn't he supposed to be their companion? At this rate, he's going to get attacked by the enemy. What should we do? Can't just leave him like this. He's got Yosuke's face. We gotta save him. Right, let's go. All right. That's appropriate music for this. Oh crap! What am I gonna do? I fell behind. Just stay put and lead the sus. What the? Who are you guys? No time to explain. Please stay back. Defeating the enemy before is all that matters right now. Let's go. Face of the sad disgrace when they face and foes look alike. On the face of it, they miss their history. They fight over place in it. Yeah, they fight for a place in it. Hard hit by the times. That's just how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Meet your fate, walking straight into the lion's den. Step on up to the plate. Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history, yeah.
行くよ。あいつを狙おう。みんな立ち上がれ。
野郎なめやがって。
ここだ。
To war out there every day. Can't hide from it. Got a face for the fools. Play cool. Laugh in the face of the sad disgrace. When you're offending foes to look alike in the face of it. They fight over a place in it. Yeah, they fight over a place in it.
ジョーカー。
But it by the
さす
time.
がね。ペルソ
That's
ナ。
just how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault to say, but there ain't no other way. Oh, step on up to the plate. Meet your fate, walking straight onto the lion's den. Step on up to the plate. Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history,
任
yeah.
せてください。
絶好調。一気に型をつける。この敵狙える。今だ。お見事ね。
終わりだ。やるなジョーカー。ハルパス。
私の怒りを思い知れ。決まったね、クイーン。
野郎なめやがって。うわっ無駄だ。
ハンジはあのままでいいのか。まず体力回復に専念すべきです。
毒を食らったか。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。あいつは任せて。ここだ。お見事ね。
観念しろ。お見事っすよジョーカー。今が攻め時ってやつっす。殴り込みだこら。沈めてやんよ。
Nice. Finish him off with an all-out attack. That'll get us the extra XP.
レベルアップ。お
There
め
you
で
go,
とう
Risei.
リサちゃん。新しい力に目覚めちゃった。
Orb of Resolve.
お宝か。
I've been saved. Thank you so much. That was a close one. Are you hurt? Nope. All good, partner. He just called Yukon his partner. Could this guy really be Yosuke? Well, his silly face and vibe are definitely scream Yosuke. But on the other paw, something about him just seems off. Why are you guys staring at me? Is there something on my face? You know, I've never actually seen anyone like you before. Are you some new type of small dinosaur? We're human. Wait, human? Wait, human? Like, the ones that made us then up and disappeared? That's most likely the scenario within this movie. But I suppose you wouldn't understand that. In any case, we're different from your human creators. We're looking for our friend. Have you seen him anywhere? His face, looks exactly like yours. Exactly like mine? But I'm not a human. I'm a dinosaur. Look, we don't really get it either, but you two have the same face. So, have you seen him? Nope, I sure haven't. Think. Hey everyone, it's okay to come out now. Really? Are they gone? I think so. At least it seems safe. Oh, everyone's back. I'll try asking them about your human friend.
な
Hey, aren't you all upset with them? They ditched you here without a second thought. Not really. I mean, it's kind of my fault for falling behind. Everyone else can survive. There's nothing else I can do. But since they've come back, I'd feel more comfortable sticking with them anyway. Oh, I see. Thanks for worrying about me, though. Well, I'll go ask them now. A Yosuke lookalike dinosaur, huh? I guess he wasn't the real deal. This is getting confusing. He doesn't seem to be Yosuke-kun, so why don't we name his species? Name the species? Oh, you mean like some whatever Saurus kind of name? Ooh, let me think. I think Junosaurus sounds quite majestic. Junosaurus sound, yeah. Whatever I think about Yosuke-kun, the Prince of Disappointment comes to mind, so Disappointment-urus? What about Partner Saurus? He may be my partner, but that doesn't apply to everyone. Then why don't we just simplify and call him Yosuke-saurus? Ooh, Yosuke-saurus! We got to name a newly discovered species! Actually, I don't believe he should be part of a new species. Shouldn't he only be considered a special case in this movie? Oh, you mean like what happened with Kamoshida Man? Huh? What are you talking about? This phenomenon occurred in the previous movie as well. For some reason, a character had been replaced with a person that looked like someone we know. So, the dinosaur with Yosuke-senpai's face didn't originally look like that. Most likely it changed because you all entered the film. Hey! I asked everyone and I got a first-hand account of someone who fit your description. Is that so? But he was super quick. They lost sight of him right after they spotted him. According to one of them, he didn't seem to be injured or anything like that. I see. Glad to hear it. Well, sounds like he's safe. Thanks for asking, Yosuke-saurus. Hmm? Huh? Yosuke-saurus? Do you not like it? Nah, it's pretty cool. Nobody's ever called me by a name before. Well, we still need to find your namesake. Then why don't you come with us? We're looking for paradise. What do you mean by that? Apparently, there's a place far from here with no carnivores. That's supposed to be a paradise for us. Looks like the human you're looking for went in the same direction we're heading to. A place of peace and repose with no carnivores. That was mentioned in the movie's trailer. If we follow them, we may eventually be able to change the movie setting. Alright, that's the case. Then we'll go with you. Really? Well, glad to have you, partner. Even though I know it's just Yosuke copy, he's so similar to that guy, he's kind of freaking me out. I guess you'll just have to get used to it. No, let's get out of here. Okay. Alright. Let's move down to the next floor so we can unlock it, and then there'll probably be some dialogue there, and then we can,
先へ進めそうね。なかなか良い書き方です。芸術性が足りないがな。
call it a day for today.
ここは全部回りましたね。
All right. We made you to a new area. Is Yosuke anywhere around here? Sorry. Seems like I can't find him on my own. No apologies necessary. After all, legwork is a vital part of an investigation as well. Hey, can I ask you guys some stuff now? After all, the whole reason I asked you to join our journey is because I'm so curious about humans. Why so curious? I mean, humans are the ones who build all the facilities on this island. I got really obsessed with reading these book things in this room I found called Research Lab. You're a real Geniusaurus. A Geniusaurus? No, it's nothing that amazing. And again, to be honest, I couldn't really understand what they were about. Even still, you can read? Considering how he's capable of speech, I suppose his literacy isn't all that strange. Oh yeah, also that thing. I know about that mysterious thing that moves with electricity. You call it a machine, right? Do you guys make stuff like that too? That would be impossible for me. I think Naoto-kun might be able to, though. I can make simple ones too. For real? That's amazing. Neither dinosaurs are quite as mice, but this one won't stop running his mouth. I guess it makes sense. He does have the same face as Yosuke. He gets carried away real easily too. Exactly like our own Yosuke. Oh, and you guys can eat both meat and grass, right? Well, you tend to only eat meat, right, Chie? Yep. There's no spare room for green and veggies in here. Huh? That means humans are actually solely carnivorous? No, we eat vegetables too. What do you mean? You're all humans, so aren't you the same? Well, everyone has their own likes and dislikes. Some people even refuse to eat anything except what they like. Of course, overcoming foods that you dislike is important for growth too. Huh? I don't really get it. All it means is that we can pick what meats or vegetables we eat. So humans get to decide these things for themselves. Sorry, did you say something? No, nothing. Come on, let's keep moving. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think that'll be good for today then. Let's go back, sell all of our junk and save.
みんなお疲れ様。
Yeah, I think we'll just keep it on normal.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。これは面白い。
Okay. New armor is available. Let's also praise, I guess, anything we have.
見つけましたか。
I'll just mess around with accessories later. Okay.
こちらをどうぞ。
But yeah, no, I made the glasses
こちらをどう
for
ぞ。
the P for Pixie only streams. Because, you know, they always wear glasses in those.
こちらをどうぞ。
Now I kind of use them when I'm like to convey the fact that I'm looking at a different screen or when I'm doing like persona research off screen.
こちらをどうぞ。
Hence the like shine look that I have as well on them, so you can tell that like I'm kind of deep in thought and not looking directly at chat and stuff. It's kind of nice. Like I said though, I'd like to upgrade this PNG tuber and maybe flesh it out a little bit more. I have some ideas, but I need to like practice drawing them and like kind of I don't know. I have some ideas for I don't know. It sounds kind of a little much, but I do have some ideas around like lore and what I'd like this character to be like and stuff. I just don't have the actual artistic talent to fully represent it, but I think I could cobble together something. I think I could take this PNG tuber like one step further past this, and then past that point I'd have to like actually hire somebody to like fully flesh out the idea, either in a 2D or 3D model at some point. But at the very least I could like take it one step further probably. There's a program where you can basically make a simplified live 2D model. It takes a while, but you can do it, and I'm kind of interested in trying to mess around with that at some point. Like I said though, it's kind of a project that I'd have to like sit down and work on. Won't be anytime soon. It's like kind of farther down on the list of priorities. I've just been so busy with work and life, it's hard to keep up with anything for stream stuff. I've just been kind of keeping an equilibrium of like doing what I've always done, which won't get me any farther, but will keep me going. But I'm still having fun with it. And once I get caught up on like life stuff, I can start thinking about stream stuff a bit more and spend more time on it. That's kind of what my thought process is right now, at least. And in the meantime, I get to play video games and hang out, and that's not bad at all. So, but I think that's going to be enough hanging out for today. Let me head over here. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a good weekend and everything. I will see you either this week or next weekend. I think yeah, I think I can say this. So I think what I'm gonna do for the weekday streams is I'd like to play the Spider-Man game, the PS4 Spider-Man game, and then after I finish that one, I want to play the original Xbox Spider-Man 2 game and kind of compare and contrast the two games. because they're Spider-Man games, but they came out so far apart from each other. And they're both relatively short. The PS4 one is a bit longer at about 20 hours. I might play some of it off stream. And then the Xbox one is like 10 hours. So all in all, not a super long like thing for the two of them, but I just want to play them back to back and kind of contrast them. And then after that, I'll play like P4 Dancing, I think. And that should be done around the same time that Persona Q2 is done. And then I'll have been fully caught up on the Persona series, and we'll kind of go from there. That'll probably be the first couple of months here between January and February, and then we can kind of go from there. So anyway, that's my idea right now. Maybe I'll see you guys there for that if you're interested in the Spider-Man games at all. Either way, I'll see you hopefully back here again next weekend for more Persona Q2. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, Mr. Wolf King, Lorenzo, Madoka, anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD, Darth, Chepo. I hope you guys are all having a good day and everything. Hopefully I'll see you later. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.